But well, you know, because it's the whole. All right, all right, all right. We getting fixed. Are we back? Can you all see me? Make sure we got sound on both. We got sound on both. All right. You have to go out and back in, but can you go let her out while it's set up, please? Let me know if you guys got me. OBS system failure. Let me know if OBS just shut off. So I don't know why. But that happened I think it happened last week once too. They had an update and I did it, and it's the second time that's happened where the helmet basically just shut off. So we'll wait for a few people to get in here before we break this mini. We did randomize it. It was box 59. I think that was still, you guys should have all seen that. But we'll give it a few minutes. If anybody wants the Giants, Jets, Texans, or Jags, or Ravens, for $4 a piece or 20 bucks for all five, whatever. If anybody wants those teams, it's all good. They are available, and we'll break this in just a moment. We're just gonna let some people get back in here. So, sorry about that. I don't know. I might open a help desk ticket with OBS tomorrow and let them know that's happening. Maybe they can give me some guidance. And as soon as Anne-Marie's, Michael, you want the Ravens? Okay. Anne-Marie will be in here in just a second. And as soon as she's in here, we'll crack this mini, and then we'll do the Russell, what's up? Anne-Marie.
You have me doing everything. I mean,
Well, you already let the dog out. Yeah, there's nothing good in Houston. I have not seen him tonight. He did not grab any spots on eBay, I can tell you that. Doesn't mean he won't be in later. But I've not seen him in here tonight. A lot of stuff left today. The stuff from yesterday didn't leave today, but helmets. Most of the helmets went on it. There's a couple more I'm waiting on a few people to make decisions, but most of the stuff went out. You guys should have tracking numbers to see activity. The stuff from last night and tonight will get packaged tomorrow and leave on Wednesday, unless anybody wants any special handling. So, and as soon as Anne-Marie's in here, we'll crack this mini helmet. And hopefully everybody's back in. Sorry about that. I swear she's coming.
Andy.
Just let her out, Anne-Marie.
I love how you expect me to multitask and everything you don't have time for.
Oh, I just asked you to let the dog out. All right, here we go. Mini helmet number 1. Got the knife in her hand and the look of death on her face. Good luck, everybody. I can text him for you, Joseph, and ask him if he wants to swap. I'll make a note to do that.
All right. Series 7.
That's right, John. She's got her wizard wear on again tonight. She's got 2 different wizard wear outfits.
Good luck, everybody.
Comments from the guy doing a double nickel on the big slab.
If I got a real pen, marker.
What do we got?
It's an eclipse.
Buffalo. The Buffalo Bills.
It is Emmanuel Sanders. Is he good?
He's a decent receiver. Emmanuel Sanders.
This one's anatomically correct. Got a little winky. Can you see it? Or is there too much of a glare?
No, you can see it good. That is an Eclipse Emmanuel Sanders going to LKPTGT seller.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Randy, you're a Buffalo guy. That's right. Why did I need a Buffalo fan? I have something Buffalo. Somebody's got something Buffalo. All right, so there you have it. LKPTGT seller is the hit on that. So triple play. Baseball coming up next. Open teams in yellow.
Hey CJ, you're back. Okay. He will. He wrote it down.
Open. And let's switch the grid. There you go. A lot of open teams on baseball. $8 a spot. There's 3 items in this box: a baseball, 8x10, and a jersey. Mets and Phillies for Randy Beck. Let me pop this out. You guys can cut. Well, I'm gonna do it right here. Randy Beck. Phillies. Mr. Ben Brightwell with Detroit. John Floyd with Cincinnati. Hold on, Am. No, well, I was gonna say hold on to you. That you'll get her a treat because that's what she's looking for. All right, John Floyd with the Reds. Victor, hey Victor, welcome to the room. I seen you subscribe. Thank you for doing that. Hey, there's Mr. My Scout right there. Victor beat you on Toronto. I will use your credit. You got the cards. John Cloyd with Houston. My Scout with Pittsburgh. All right, we'll take this away. So there's where we got. So Randy got Mets, Phillies. Ben got Tigers. John Cloyd got Reds. Victor got Toronto. Cards, Astros, Pirates. And I will use your credit for those 2. So let's get the pen. 16.
Wants her spot.
Come on.
Wait. Mommy's got a beef and bean burrito because she wants to make Daddy pay.
My Scout says Kansas City. All right, we're getting there. She was laying right. She was gonna lay right there.
Doesn't know what to do for the meeting.
Ben says Baltimore. Hey, and there's Steven Novak, Minnesota. Hey, Steve. Somebody was asking about you earlier. You were in here.
Special K, right?
I think it was Joseph K. Yes. All right. I'm going to get a box number for these. I have two. We have 85 and 96. Novak wants the Rockies. You got him. Oh. Triple play goes here. And 8 was our number. So it's going to be box 96. Novak wanted Colorado. Got it. All right. All right. You know, I didn't read through the teams on baseball. I'm not watching. I didn't even turn it on. All right. So the D-backs are open. Dirtbags 35 on the Braves. Ben on the Orioles. Chris Hud 38 on the Red Sox. Rex 102468 on the White Sox. Nick Dale 5 on the Cubs. John Cloyd on the Reds. Rex on the Indians. S. Novak on the Rockies. Ben on the Tigers. John Cloyd on the Astros. My Scout on the Royals. Desert Bears 1 on the Angels. Shirley Anderson 0 on the Dodgers. The Marlins are open. Georgie Harrison on the Brewers. S. Novak on the Twins. Vikings 124 on the Yankees. Randy Beck on the Mets. Georgie Harrison on the A's. Randy Beck on the Phillies. My Scout on the Pirates. Mordred on the Padres. Zeke on the Giants. Mordred on the Mariners. My Scout on the Cardinals. Rays and Rangers are open. Victor Grimm on the Blue Jays. And Georgie Harrison on the Nationals. If anybody wants the last teams 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 8, 16, 32, 30, 28? Last 4 for 28. If you want to claim the last 4 for 28. Oh, Victor's claiming Tampa Bay. All right, Victor, you can have Tampa Bay. Do 7 on them and 6 for the next 3, or 6. No, do 6. Do 6 and 6 on Arizona, Miami, Texas. If anybody wants them. Otherwise, Anne-Marie is going to crack box 96, and it is the front one right there. No, Dean. We finished last week. Was the last week were squares. I'm contemplating on doing something for the Super Bowl. I just have to figure out. I have to kind of look at the fee structure on Super Bowl squares and stuff.
You got a letter in there.
Texas Rangers for Michael Haynes.
What number?
The one right on the front. All right. What's going on with our power?
I don't know. The power just went out.
The computer didn't shut off. The battery backup kicked it. Man.
This light flashed off too.
Well, all these TVs are going to recycle. I lost OBS. Let's see if it's OBS is still working. Hold on a second. Jesus.
Why'd the ceiling
No.
fan and light go out?
I don't know. That was a power surge or something. I gotta get all these grids straight. Where they go? All the screens went off. Bear with me for a second. Alright.
But we've got all them surge protectors.
Well, the battery backup kicked on. Down here. See it?
Yeah.
So that means our electricity powered down. Is the rest of the house? Because it's all this stuff's on battery. Is stuff on out there? Is the lights on?
Let me see if the stove's flashing.
Hold up a quick second.
Yeah, it wasn't long enough to knock that out.
Weird. All right. So here we go. Triple play. Anne Marie is ready.
Whoa. Whoa. Away from my burrito.
D-backs. You can have the D-backs too, Michael. You got them. All right. All right, Anne Marie.
I got the resting bitch face from
You are live. Were you going to eat Rami's burrito?
Yes. She was gonna.
Wonder, it's not windy outside.
No, it's not. I mean, someone could have crashed into a telephone pole.
It was pretty quick, but the battery backup did kick on.
At least we know it works.
The problem is when the TVs go off, they have to recycle because they're LEDs. And it moves all the TVs around the 4 monitors. All right, good luck, everybody. We'll do the pitcher first. And we'll do the pitcher, then the ball, then the jersey.
Good luck, everybody.
Michael, yeah. She still was mad at me for that.
The parade. Shoot it.
We got a Houston Astro. That's going to go to John Cloyd.
It is Lance
Berkman?
McCullers.
Lance McCullers, Houston, going to John Cloyd.
Congrats, John.
All right, John Cloyd got something else on that team. Emery's handling the ball now. She missed out handling on 5 balls last night.
I know this name. That means anything.
They made me start saying that when I open boxes.
They-
Yeah, because you weren't here.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Well, you didn't know jack shit about baseball. So,
I don't.
I mean, you don't even... Oh, it's a black ball. Your favorite. Who is it? It is a good one.
Vlad Guerrero Jr.
Vlad Jr. That's a nice one. That's Victor. I believe Toronto Blue Jays.
PSA DNA.
Victor is going to get that one. And that was a nice hit. And now the jersey. I think I can see the team. I think we have a legend of the game. An older player.
Willie McGee.
Willie McGee. I've never pulled anything Willie McGee. St. Louis Cardinals. Who's got the Cardinals? My Scout.
Can you see the thing?
It is a custom jersey, not a licensed jersey, but nice. Willie McGee. Haven't ever pulled Willie McGee out of anything, but he's from my generation of baseball back when I played.
Nice. Very nice.
Going to the St. Louis Cardinals.
So congratulations, guys. So who was on the card?
John Cloyd. I gotta print this. Here, I'm gonna print this, and I want you to put it in the bag, in the box. John Cloyd gets the pitcher, My Scout gets a jersey, and Victor gets a baseball. No squares. No squares. No squares.
Oh, since there's 3 in there, you mean?
Are they? I don't watch a lot of hit parade breaks. But all right, so full size. Full size. Open teams in yellow. Not a lot of yellow here. What do we got? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the full size. This is the Black Friday edition. We have not opened any of these. I have 5 of them, so we'll have one tonight and Wednesday. Randy Beck says Eagles.
Boy, why does everyone want the Chargers?
I'm actually surprised they're not taken. Victor on Carolina. I spell it wrong.
How come? Do they have a big hit?
They could. I mean, you could see Herbert in there. All right. So let's scroll up. So Russ has got the Chargers, and Mark Callis has the Bears. Chargers, Bears. Eagles are gone. Novak with the Titans.
Did you order more?
Of what?
Pittsburgh.
No, I've got some stuff ordered, but I have to wrap up for the year on them. I have to close out our year. Giants, Jets, Houston, and Atlanta. Those are the 4. All right, I'm going to read through these if anybody wants those last 4. First reasonable offer. Nobody's going to want those teams. Michael Sanger taking the Jets. Yes. Ten. My Scout wants Atlanta. All right. Novak with the Giants. All right. Yes, Randy. That's what I got. 30, 34. Oh, you don't have sound. Yes. 3, 4. All right. Milo, what's going on? All right. We're sold. Closed. I'll give you 2 for Houston. Milo grabbed him. All right. Dirtbags 35 with the Cardinals. My Scout with the Falcons. Dirtbags with the Ravens. LKPTGT Seller with the Bills. Victor with the Panthers. Mark Howes with the Bears. Russ, where am I going? RC 3561 with the Bengals. Vikings 124 with the Browns. Jonathan RYK0 with the Cowboys. Toy Monster 17 with the Broncos. Zeke Pryor with the Lions and Packers. Milo with the Texans. Zeke with the Colts. LKPTGT Seller with the Jags. BD Schlomer with the Chiefs. LKPTGT Seller with the Raiders. Russ with the Chargers. LK with the Rams. Shirley Anderson with the Dolphins. Zeke with the Vikings. Aram with the Patriots. RC 3561 with the Saints. Novak with the Giants. Sanger with the Jets. Randy Beck with the Eagles. LK with the Steelers. Shirlene with the 49ers. Georgie Harrison with the Seahawks. Dirtbags with the Bucks. Novak with the Titans. And SCSHI with the Redskins. We do have to random the box number. There's 4 of these. Stretch this out. We have box number 13, 23, 26, 39, and 46. You do see a lot of Texans. Full size, Black Friday edition, eBay, 8 times.
What's your Facebook link?
My Facebook link? Are you sure they're asking me? I don't know the link. 39 it is. I'll grab that off the stacks for you.
You mean 210, you mean our Facebook link?
But I have a couple of Facebooks. I have my private or my personal, and then I have BAM Sports Collectibles and BAM Breaks. Yeah, I think that's what it's under. All right. I don't want.
It's like if BAM Breaks, that's where you buy, sell, trade, whatever you want to.
Yeah. Hold on, and I'll put it up on the screen so you can see it. Or I'll get a link. That one and that was my old racing page. I gotta actually convert that back. This is probably the one you want to go to. Oh, that's a private group.
You'd have to join it.
Yeah, there's so many. So many. I just gotta find the right one. I just did that one. Give me a second.
Well, what is a private join group for?
Yeah, the second one is a private group. You'll have to request to join that one, but we'll get you in. All right, ready, Emery? Crack that helmet. Let's do some full size after this. We're gonna do my series next, guys. My series next. So if you're new, you're gonna stick around. I have a helmet series, and we are 50 boxes in, 53 left to go. We still are chasing some really big hits. They're all authentic, and there's a lot of headliners, and we're gonna do those next.
Doing your candies.
These are the Black Friday edition. This is the first one we're gonna crack of these. I have 5. And we do have some are heavy and some are not heavy, so there'll probably be some specialty reps, I would imagine, in this.
Is this the right number? 39?
That is the right number. Good luck, everybody. And also, if you're new, here's my cell number. eBay doesn't allow you to share your cell number. There's a way you can look it up, though. But there's my number, so if you ever want to get a hold of me, you can.
All right. See what we got. Black Friday edition number 39. You joined a wrong band.
Yeah, there is another one. They do cards, but they don't even really break anymore.
They were just called BAM Breaks, right?
Yeah. They did a lot of cards and stuff.
All right, good luck, everybody. See what we got. Hope it's good. You know the name?
And that's great because you watch a lot of football.
Hit parade. Sure you're hit. Well, it could just be from hearing you talk all the time. They have a damn marker.
Okay, PT GT seller with the Rams hit. Matt Stafford. That's actually a really nice solid hit. It is a speed wrap, but hey, for the buying price, that is a good hit.
So congratulations. It's a fanatic.
And they're playing right now. He's actually having a really good game. So LKPTGT seller. That's Mr. Grant. His first name is Grant. She handed me the box and I seen the name in here and I'm like, please don't be Detroit. Please don't be Detroit. Because no, just put it all in there. It's gotta get packaged up. So nice win for Mr. Gilbert on the Rams hit. We'll take it. We have another one of those on Wednesday. It is live and active right now. So if you like that, 2 box and random and go. All right, here's my series. Here's the headliners left. We'll go through them for the new people. I want to start with a 2 box random. That would be awesome. We'll try it. Joey Bosa on a Speed Flex, Steve Young on a Chrome Flex, Randy Moss on a Flash, Barry Sanders on a Speed Authentic, Bo Jackson on a Speed Custom Paint. Tom Brady's out there, not giving up what team he's on. Peyton Manning on a right on a Bronco Lunar, Khalil Mack on a Flex, Mac Jones on a Lunar Flex, Kyle Pitts is out there on a Speed Authentic, Aaron Donald's out there, Dan Marino on a Lunar, Ray Lewis on a Lunar, Saquon on a Flash, Romo on a Flash, Lawrence Taylor on a Scripted, Mike Allstott on a Creamsicle, Zach Wilson on a Flash, O.J. Simpson on a TK, and Marvin Harrison. Those are the headliners of the bottom 5. 4 now. If you hit one of those, you can trade it in for break credit. There are some break credit boxes left. They are all $3.50 a piece. So we will try a 2-box random.
Yeah.
No, never 2.
Which you actually rounded up to 360.
Yeah, I rounded up. I did break. I did round all those up. 2-box. 2-box random teams, 40 per spot.
Because it just made sense.
Right. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. All right, there you go.
So it says 350 break credit, but it's actually 360.
It was Amory's idea. All right, Mr. Mitten. I split him for you. 2 split, Russ. 1. Michael Haynes 1. My Scout 1. Alex Millsaps 2. Hey, Stephanie is here. It's Novak, Steve. We'll put you down here in the Jets. John Howard's in the room. All right. Markels. Mr. Pima Point. Milo. All right, Randy. Sounds good. Thank you, sir. Jeff G. Hey, Jeff. I'll put you down here. One spot. Okay. 6 left. Christmas movies. All right. All right. Here's where we're at. Hallmark. Oh my God, that's like poison to my brain. Did I miss somebody? I didn't miss anybody, did I? Oh, I think John counted because a couple people said. I think Mr. Mitten said 2 twice. So, but I think he only wanted 2 total. Ho ho ho! And 2 for the toe. All right, Rich. Sean is good. Rich is good. Oh no. Pains me. This is 2 boxes, so we will be opening up 2 helmets with this break. And it's random teams. Everybody's got a good shot at the good teams. And we'll do some pick one, get ones and stuff too. Mr. Bo Weatherford, how are you? Get this baby closed. And we'll do, like I said, we'll do a bunch of different stuff before. Hey Darren, what's going on? How are you? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to close. Got you, Hans. One more is Russ Jr. Do you want it on the Minnesota spot? Let me know. We are getting there at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go. 8 spots. 8 to go. Gotta get my list of helmets ready. Open. We do a pick one, get. We can do pick one, get one after this, or pick one, get 3. There's still enough headliners. We should be able to fill pick one, get one pretty easy. to go. Well, Amory's out in the smokers lounge, and it's early. It's Monday. Amory gave advice. Ugh, I don't know if I listen to it. I don't normally listen to it. So I still have not received any shipping information on bumpers, and I know some of you guys are waiting for them, but I'm gonna rattle that cage a little bit tomorrow and see um, if I like I said, they should have shipped already. I mean, they've been paid for and everything, so I do have packages coming, but maybe just didn't send me a tracking number. But normally guys will send tracking, and that's a first down. Ant B, what's going on, Mr. Ant B? First helmets of the night. All we've done so far are eBay stuff. Pulled some good stuff out of eBay. Definitely can't complain. 6 to go. 6 to go. Crack 2 helmets. We still got a lot of big stuff in here. The ones I'm getting are teams. They're 3D bumpers. I didn't look and see if he had any of those political messages on that, that the players wear. I don't have a chrome bow. I have a custom painted bow though. It's pretty awesome. There's some big stuff left in here. And there's some stuff that's just not listed. I'm giving you about half, roughly about half of what's left on the screen here. You know that Atlanta's going to have 2 hits. Baltimore's got to have 2. Denver's got to have 2 yet. All these teams with 1 all got to have a hit. Every team's guaranteed for 2. Mr. Joe. Hey, Joe. Yeah, that DK is nice, isn't it? It's probably the nicest DK I've ever had in a series. It's definitely was a favorite of mine. If I could get another one of those, I would get it. The guy that does the chrome helmets, I told him, if you do any more of those DKs, put me down for 2. I have clear visors. I have like 20 clear visors, and I want to get some printed stuff to put on them. But I bought a bunch of clear ones for that reason. That's for future use. What do we got? 4 to close. $37 positive COVID tests in the NFL today. I was happy. I had to do some running around today with my brother, and I had to go pick up some shadow boxes. So we were out in a town called Sandusky, which is where Cedar Point is. A lot of you guys might have heard of that place. Gas was actually $2.81 a gallon, which is about 30 cents cheaper than it's been per gallon in and around here. I know some of you guys are in bigger cities and probably paying more than that, but I was pretty happy to see gas prices under $3. Getting kind of crazy. I don't have energy efficient cars by any stretch of the imagination. I think the car that I drive that has the best fuel mileage is around 19 miles to the gallon. So definitely not good. I do my part in supplying the oil company's money. Darren says 1. All right, Darren. $4.25 in Chicago, man. Yeah, yep. C1 says 1. All right, 2 to close. I mean, we have over 20 liners left, so there's no reason we should be able to fill pick 38 miles to the gallon. Oh my god, I wish. I mean, I like fast cars, so my stuff, my older cars, um, they don't get good gas mileage at all. My dragster burns 3.5 gallons per quarter mile, but that's ethanol or methanol, which is actually methanol is actually pretty cheap. Um, as far as like race fuels, like $12 to $16 a gallon. But all right, Pima, I gotcha. But my truck, gets 12. I'm not a Ford guy, Darren. I can honestly tell you that I do not like anything with the blue oval. I'm a GM guy. I do have a Dodge, one non-GM product, but everything else I have is General Motors. I've always been a GM guy, always. Anthony B is good. No Fords, no Fords in my driveway. I was hard pressed to buy a Chrysler product. I mean, I had a Challenger in Pima's closing. I had a Challenger, and it was an all right car, but I was not impressed with it at all. And then I got rid of that, and you know it was all right. It was an all right car, but I got rid of that, and I got a '99 Corvette, and being a GM guy, I absolutely love that car. And then I just never really liked any of the other things out there. And my daily, of course, is an '06 Mercedes that I bought cheap. And I actually we do have a Ford Pinto, but it's a drag car with a V8 in it that will pull a wheelie. So that's that we do have a Ford in our pole barn, but it's a Ford Pinto even. So you had that piece of junk with that yeah, with that junk transmission that Ford should hide their head in the sand over. All right. I'm gonna random these. We got Novak and Bo, and I'm sure they're on the way. Or text me. We'll random these out. 8 is the number for tonight. So I guess I shouldn't say we don't have any Ford products on the property because we do have one, but it's kind of an exception to the rule. Bid 1 and 2. We're doing 8 tonight. Man, you had a bad dealership there because if General Motors, as a master service manager for General Motors, um, you definitely had a bad dealership. I worked 29 years in that industry, and never would have that happened under my watch, and nor GM's. You know, um, General Motors is probably one of the most loose companies with what's called goodwill repairs out there. The Vet is low to the ground. The Viper is lower. The Viper's actually 4 inches lower than the Corvette. The worst company for service was Toyota. They had a recall on brake pedals and they actually had the technicians cut an inch off the brake pedal and put a new rubber pad on it rather than replace it. So you would get under there with the sawzall and cut the pedal off. All right, there's everybody's random teams. Well, I already struggle with my back. I have spinal fusion surgery, so I have 4 vertebrae fused together. I can fix it. What's wrong with it? I can do anything. 68 Cutlass, that's in my wheelhouse. I love that's a G body. There's the hit list. I'll lock in Mr. Sanger in just a second. Colts and Chiefs for Vikings. Oh, he already locked. Oh, 68 A body. Yeah, G body was later, right? I had a 66 Impala, 66 Biscayne, 66 Grand Prix. Hans is locking. Oh, he's doing it. Colts and Chiefs for Vikings is confirmed. My Scout, you're on the 49ers? Hold on, let me get this trade in. My Scout, you are right here. I'll turn it blue.
Did anything hit on baseball early?
Vlad Guerrero Jr. ball hit.
What else? Do you remember?
It was a McCullers pitcher and a Willie McGee jersey were the 3 things. Titans for Niners. Darren, you're on your Eagles.
How's come Texas? Everything he posts, we have to approve.
What's what? What?
Everything Texas posts, we have to approve.
Where? I didn't approve. I didn't have to approve anything.
I did.
Where's it at?
There were several things, just because there's cussing in it.
Oh. All right, here we go. 53 numbers. Roll down. We got box 1 and box 103. We're going to get 2 numbers right now. Lock in the 49ers.
My Scout's locking.
All right, there we go. 53, lid 1, 2. Lid 1 and 2. 3-19. Three and 19. I did put these all back in order.
We still have number 1? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Bengals for Lion. Willie Rofe. I had seen he threw 2 interceptions. Did he throw more? All right, Anne Marie. Box 3. We have a lot of people in here.
Just so when I say Texas, we have so many Michaels, and Michael
Mark Kellett, I got your payment. Thanks, Mark.
Haynes will answer by Texas. Found that out from this pen tab.
Ah.
All right. Okay, everybody, see what we got.
Gonna go downtown to New Orleans. Michael Haynes gonna hit on the random spot.
Grass, Texas.
Alvin Kamara on the lunar. It's not Willie Rowe. Saints fan might like Willie though. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good offensive lineman. Have to get him on a pro line, old school. And box 19 coming up next. Willie Loaf of Bread. Whenever I seen his name, I always thought of a loaf of bread. He was played in the 90s.
Loaf of bread.
His last name was Roaf, R-O-A-F.
Oh.
He was a very large
Loaf of
individual.
bread. Jesus. Right. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, I know what this one is because it's in a black box. Got OJ in the house. If the glove doesn't fit, you must quit.
Oh, this was one of those.
PK suspension. Going to Rich.
Congrats, Rich.
It's called a
suspension.
TK suspension helmet.
That's what they actually wore back then.
That's
Right?
what OJ wore. Yes, that is a period correct hit. Amory's got her wizard wear on. She did a little magic there for you, Rich. Is it up for trade? OJ is up for sale. Not a fan. There you go. Mr. Mitten under the thumb is interested. Let's do the grid change. Where are we at here? 3 is Kamara. And 19 is OJ.
Ooh.
That puts Buffalo at 4 and New Orleans at 2. And OJ is over here.
Texas.
Oh no, I haven't. I'll have to watch it.
So do you want us to put a hold on this, Rich?
There's 26 people in here. Do you guys want to do another 2-boxer? I mean, that's a lot. There's a lot of people. I think we can fill a 2-boxer.
Does Rich want us to put a hold on?
Let's try another 2-boxer.
Did
Well,
you
there's
write
a-
Rich's name
I
on it?
did, Anne Marie, all over it, right there on the end, like I always do. I'll have to watch it, Bo. You'll have to remind me like tomorrow during the day. Let's try another 2-box. That one went really well, and we pulled 2 nice hits. We should pull nice hits through that. Like I said, most of what's left is solid. There's not too much lower.
Give me your pen. Rich, I'll put a hold on it unless you tell us otherwise. That way you don't have to pay shipping.
Okay, yeah, send me a link. My Scout, 2 spots. Pima 2. You guys want to do 1-box? 2 boxes where it's at. Rich, if we did that as a 1-box, you wouldn't have hit.
That's true.
Right?
Hey, Darter, how you doing?
I can't spell today. Or any other day.
No, you can't.
Well, we may not fill it. We may have to switch to 1-box.
Doing good. Doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well.
We may switch it to 1-box.
This-
If you guys don't want to do 2-box, but there was 20 at the line drop 29 people in here. All right. Well, let's change it to a 1-box. We'll change it to a 1-box. We'll change it to a 1-box, 20 per spot. If you want to change or whatever, if you don't want to get in a 1-box, you want me to pull you out, whatever you need, just type it in the line. But we're gonna change it to a 1-box.
My Scout paid.
My Scout, I know you paid. I'll put it down for credit, or you let me know what you want to do. But we'll change to 1-box. Nobody wants to do 2-box. Matthew Darter says 4. All right, let me know, everybody who got in 40 credit. Okay. Ampy, you want 2 spots? All right, I'll put your second one in. And my Scout has 40 credit. Got it. Milo. Yeah, it's all good.
Did you get Ampy on 2?
Um,
Oh, yeah.
I did. Yeah, we can do 1-box in minutes. If you get 1 box in 2 spots or 2 boxes in 1 spot, the odds are the same.
Okay, Rich. You said convert him to 2 spots, so the bank is this.
Okay. Yeah.
Stephanie paid.
Rich has 1. He wants 2. Scout is paid. Pima. Pima, did you? I have you on 2. I had you on 2 already. Pima, let me know. And Rich wanted 2 spots.
Yeah.
Got it.
How many are left in this series?
51. 51. 51 left.
Michael Lang wants 1 more.
I got it.
You got it. Russ wants 1. He misses 2 for now.
2 for now. Okay.
No problem.
We have 6 to close. Watch that chat while I mark off these payments, please. Can't be 1, 2. No, we changed it to a 1 boxer.
Mark Cowes wants 1.
And John Addy wants 1. All right. There we go. B. I got Stephanie marked already. My scout marked already.
Yeah, we changed it. It wasn't filling.
It wasn't filling, so we just changed it. It's all good. Russ, you had 1 already. So did you want 2? Yeah, John, let me get a sheet here.
No problem, John.
Okay. Yep.
Yes, 2 total.
Cool. All right, John. I gotcha. Bo is good. Pima's good.
What do we have to close? 3 or 4? Can't see the lines.
4 to close. Mr. Matthews, good.
Okay.
4 to close.
Oh, Pima says, okay, 2 more with some heat. P1 says 1.
We'll put humid heat check so we know which 2 those were. C1, I got you, Mr. C1.
So 1 to close. Oh, sorry.
What?
Matthew Darter closed it. Sorry, Jacob.
Mr. Darter closed. Darter to close. Let me show you guys so you can see it. Right here, Mr. Darter said close.
My Scout says, let's see the Tampa Brady pool here. Michael Lang, it's already closed.
This one is closed. C1 and Milo's good.
But thank you.
Milo's good.
Oh, wait. Wait. Darter said if you want it. Jacob,
Okay.
that's fine.
All right, Jacob. Matt's putting you in. Jacob E. Right, Jason's good. There.
Oh, ouch.
You said it already? Yep. Let me write it down.
Yep.
All right. We're good. Mr. Gals and Jacob. I'm waiting for. Right. Mark is good to go. Thank you, Mark. Jacob's sending it. I'll be Joseph, Mr. Mittens, Rich, and somebody else. Give me a second. I'm gonna handle getting all you guys' information swapped. Let me get this randomization done, and then I'll get your information swapped. Later 3. Venmo, cool. I'll get it. It'll show up. I'll just cross it off once it shows up. No big deal. Ant B at the top. And Ant B, that's the other one. So I'll be getting all the numbers and stuff traded here 1 second for you guys. All right, there you go. Yep, Jacob, I got your payment. Thank you. You guys are both good to go. Credit. Tab. Addy, good. All right, so all right. All right. Giants for Broncos. Yeah, well, there's 2 sick Giants hits out there that you guys know about. Hit list coming up. A lot of good stuff still out there, and some you don't know about. And I'm not giving out the team on Brady. It could be Tampa Bay. It could be New England. I'll tell you, it's a lunar Brady. A lunar Brady. Eagles for Giants. New Orleans for the Giants. Beeman just wants the Giants. Lunar Michigan Brady. Never in this house. Rams for Detroit. Skins for Falcons. Darter and My Scout. So he is doing the skins for Falcons. All right. Han says, I'll buy the Raiders. Yeah, that's right, C1. Bruce says, let's go, Pats. All right. On third trade deadline out there, let you guys keep talking while I get a box number and go fish it off the pile. San Francisco for Cowboys. Interesting trade. Jacob Slockin. All right. So if you guys do a deal on that Bills trade, you could just include me in a three-way chat or whatever, a three-way text, so I know who to send it to. Box 65. Yep, I'll show it to you. I'll have it up on the screen here 1 second. We're gonna play the bottom row again, aren't we? Only 4 boxes high. Yeah, there is a Steve Young Chrome Flex in there. Still. All right. There's a cowboy left in there. It's listed. Cowboys right here. Tony Romo Flash. All right, Anne-Marie, you ready to rock and roll?
All night.
Great.
All ready?
Yep, there it is. 65. We've washed a lot of big hits out, but there's still pretty fair amount of good hits in here.
Are you gonna drop any more headlines?
No. I'm giving them almost half of what's left. We have to leave some mystery.
You notice I gotta shoot my heart first. And where my heart is.
All right, we'll do pick next, since I know everybody wants a pick.
Good luck, everybody. You still don't know which brain it is, do you?
No, he wouldn't tell me either. I was trying to figure it out. Well, it's a Jets. Jets. Jets.
Benny?
Ant B. That is a Flash Jets.
Hey.
It's got Zach Wilson. Maybe he'll be good. Maybe he won't. I hope that he is, because, you know,
Anyways.
that's a Flash Jets helmet going to Aunt B.
Congrats, Aunt. This sucker's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's come some are heavier.
How's come?
Some are heavier than others. Quit making fun.
How's come? I don't know, Anne Marie. All right, so 65, Zach Wilson on a Flash. I think that puts the Jets at. Is that the Jets' first hit? Nope, puts the Jets at 2. Zach, I did have him over here.
Really heavy.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys want pick one, get one. We'll do a pick one, get one here. We'll see how it feels, and then we'll judge how we do the rest of the night based on this grid. Pick one, get one. 40 per team picked. Copy. Paste. Click. There it is. Here is Pat's. Oof. Tampa Bay. Nobody pay on this because I don't have
Yeah, sure, my scout. Yeah.
We're gonna try to pick one, get one, my scout. So it's pick one, get one, $40. Pats, Tampa Bay, or Raiders.
Yeah,
Hans
pick
is
a
gonna.
spot, though.
Yeah, we got to fill 16 spots, though, guys. So it's gonna be tough to do because I think we're gonna see Russ gonna get Minnesota. Jeff G, Dallas. New England, Dallas, Tampa Bay, Las Vegas. Bikes, Fins, Michael Lang gonna get Miami. Oh.
Clicked on the wrong spot.
Yeah. Miami. In Denver. Denver taken. Bo Weatherford, New England, San Francisco. Okay, Miami. Matthew Darter, Chicago. Okay. Tampa Bay taken. New England, San Francisco, Miami taken. Mark Cal's going to take the Chargers. Still got a Bosa Speedflex out there. Pants, Tampa Bay. Rich, you did get New England. My scout going to take Buffalo. Pima Point, Denver's gone. We're right here. Mr. Mitten's going to take Detroit. Still got Barry out there, right? Cowboys. My scout said Raiders.
Rich said, "Don't be negative, Bill. We can fill it."
I just know that pick one, get one's usually at this point in the series. Hans grabbed the Raiders right here. I hope we can fill it. Michael Lang says Baltimore. Matthew Darter says Green Bay.
We really have good people in here now.
On my chat, you know what? I see this. I thought you were grabbing spots. You did grab them. You did get the Raiders. My bad. My bad. Hans, he gets the Raiders. Because you set it down here, and he set it here. He said 2 spots, and I stopped right there because I thought he was grabbing spots and didn't realize it was pick, but he did type Raiders. So, yep, you got it. My bad. Read the whole thing, dude. That's my problem in life. I don't read the whole thing. I'm spelling Michael wrong. CHA.
You didn't even read our whole wedding vows.
Pima says the Giants. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. Han says Atlanta. It's a good team to take.
Did you get Pima and the
Yeah.
Giants?
Well, we closed. Hey, we closed it. So we'll do another one right after this. I sent you guys should have I gave you guys transferred all those numbers. So you guys should have all the information you're looking for. All right, cool. Set minus credit. Yep, let me cross this stuff off. My scout, you had 40 credit. So mark you off there.
Russ.
But it tells me it tells me when they get deleted, so
Yeah.
clever.
Did you say clever?
I did say clever. Leads up for me too. Oh, that's funny.
Can't do that.
Oh man. Hey, you know what, guys? If things don't go your way, do what I do. Blame Anne Marie. I mean, that's like the best thing in the whole world. It's like, before I got married, I didn't realize you could just marry somebody and instantly blame them for everything. But really, it's like a hidden secret in life. You just get married and you just blame your wife. So no matter what happens, it's Anne Marie's fault. Oh man, Matt's sucking up. He, you know, he's sucking up the Anne Marie, trying to get her to pull something special for him. Well, I'll tell you, she does have her wizard clothes on. She's wearing her wizard war. Right, Leslie. It's why we married you guys. We didn't know it at the time. It was subliminal. It just happened. And then we married you women, and it's like, wow, instant reason. It's like the secret to life for men. Lid 4. We'll do another pick one get one. You guys supported this awesome. So when stuff fills that quick, man, it works. Works really well. I didn't have gray hair. I didn't have gray hair either. My goatee is almost totally gray now, and I renamed it Anne Marie. UG1C. Well, that's funny, Bo. Oh. Sean, you just pulled all your hair out, right? Mr. Country Boy breaks. Two girls, one cup. Emery watched it like 8 times or something. Something crazy. Do you want a picture of it or do you want to just see it? It's setting it's setting it's setting right there. Right on top of those comic books. If you want to see it, I'll have Anne Marie show it to you. I'll show it to you. I haven't lined it yet. I always forget. I secretly don't want to get rid of it. But I have to. I replaced it with the autogram in my collection. Some people would say I was crazy, but if you're a Chicago Bears fan, it's a must have. I mean, to me, it is a leather NFL ball. So it's the real ball. There it is. Got Walter, Gale Sayers, Dick Butkus, and Mike Ditka. And it is a Tagliabue leather ball. It's got the Bears. It's got their special collection. It's got a full letter cert. It's Tom Brady right now. It's a little on the soft side, but it needs to go to a forever home, and I would love to keep it, but here's a cert. Full letter JSA cert. There's a number if you want to look it up. I don't know if it'll focus. Z79202 number. Actually, I'm gonna move that. It's got a certificate from the Bears too. But the JSA is the money. But anyway, that's it, and I'll get it lined. I didn't line it Sunday. Golden gave me a minimum estimate of 1,500. They said it would. They felt it would pull a minimum of 1,500. They said if you had two Bears fans, that it could easily draw double. It's not a ball that they said they never seen one. So, and you got to figure Ditka's getting up there in age, and I'm gonna random a box number. Ditka's getting up there in age and health. If you've seen anything he's done lately, he kind of slurs when he talks and stuff. So lid 4. So so you've already got two deceased guys on there, and probably another one not too far away. $69. I mean, I would work a trade. I mean, I'm not selling it because I need cash. I'm selling it because it can't get displayed here anymore. I just don't have room for it. So if you wanted, if somebody wanted to trade, trade value would be a little higher than $1,500, but I would entertain a trade just like I am with the Bart Star Chrome to Mark Cal's. I just need to spend some time and work with them on it. Anything in my collection that I don't have room for, I want it to go somewhere somebody's going to keep it, and put it in their collection. So it's kind of like, I mean, really helmets I can put in a series or something like that because I don't have any room. I don't have any room to display stuff. I mean, I got an Otto Graham ball, so that came out of the case, and I put the Otto Graham ball in its place. So, and I just don't have any more room for anything. Anne Marie, we're waiting on you. What's up, Mr. Andrew? Anne Marie. Marie. Yeah, Russ is a Vikes fan. But you know what? I would say that ball, even to somebody who is an anti-Bears fan, would probably still want it. I mean, Walter Payton's one of the greatest. Died too young. And Gale Sayers, another legend.
Get with Bill and see if I want it out of here.
All right. Anne Marie. There it is.
What's your TV on it?
Total value.
Oh.
I was going to line it at the $1,500 price point. What you doing down there, Indy?
Is Russ flipping someone off?
He don't like the Bears.
Oh.
But he'd like that ball. Amber, you can open that box. Box 69. Omaha, yeah.
Oh, it's 69?
That's the number. You know, if you turn the box upside down, what number it is?
It's 69.
That's right.
They screwed that up with one other number, didn't they?
Oh. Yes, she did.
Right. Good luck, everybody.
We got a few of these empty boxes left. Pima Point. On the random, the Texans, nobody wanted them. There are a few break credit boxes left. Not many.
But it's actually $360.
Houston Texans 360 break credit. Yeah, these are rounded up to 360.
Did you buy the right for that ball from Aaron Rodgers because he owns them?
He owns the Bears.
Okay.
There you go. Houston Texans
right.
break credit. I know there's nothing exciting about it. We'll go fast.
Can I use this as a new garbage can?
Yes, if you want to swap it out. Just fold them in. All right, 69 is Houston. Houston goes to 2. Houston break credit.
I'm going to take the garbage.
All right, you guys fill that fast. So I want the Owens so I can trade it for an Eagle Owens. I have a guy offering me an Eagle Owens, Andrew. He messaged me, and I got to message him back tomorrow. I don't know what he's looking for it, but he messaged me that he's got an Eagles Owen, and I said I would be interested in it. So, all right, here it is again. Pick one, get one. You guys fill that one quick. We'll try another one.
All right, I'm taking this out the garbage.
Russ, knee Vikings. New England, San Francisco for Bo. Michael Haynes going to get Dallas. Man.
Oh, Texas got Dallas.
Or Hans. Pats. Tampa Bay for Hans. Matthew Darter, 49ers and Detroit. Tampa Bay, Vikes, Pats, Broncos. Broncos for Michael Lang. Denver, someone hit the 49ers Owens. Yes, somebody hit the 49ers Owens. On a random, no less. New England, Denver, gone. Detroit, gone. Pimo with the Giants. All right. Michael Lang with Miami. Giants, Chargers if Herbert is still there. Herbert is not there. Hans, Raiders. Herbert is gone. There is a Joey Bosa speed flex though. Joey Bosa speed flex still out there. So nice hit. There's a nice hit no matter what. Matthew Darter, the Bears. The Bears have, since we're talking about the Bears, they have a Khalil Speed Mac. I don't know. Wally Mo, we did 20 helmets on Friday. That's probably why. Country Boy Breaks says Kansas City. Yes, right here. Right here, Pima. He said Pats, TB, or Raiders. And so Pats were taken. So his second choice was Tampa Bay. So that's why I got him. Oh, you sent me a picture of it? Nice. That's awesome. M. Singer, Baltimore. Let's see. What can I tell you guys? Hit-wise. Well, Chargers and Rams, you got two good hits there. Matthew Darter says Chargers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2 to close. Washington, Tennessee, not bad. Seattle, Pittsburgh, not bad. Let me move this up. Start highlighting things here. If you're in for break credit, if you want to just know a team that's got break credit, that would be the Browns. Cincinnati's got a nice helmet left. It's a Jamar Chase Flash. Green Bay's at 1. Jacksonville's at 1. What did we hit for Jacksonville? Did we hit the player or the break credit? Because I told you guys there's a Jacksonville break credit. I don't remember. Can I tell you? What teams aren't you guys on? Michael Lang says Baltimore. Sanger's on Baltimore already, Michael. Hey, Milo. You get credit on Jacksonville. So there's a player on Jacksonville out there. So that's known. I think Atlanta has Pitts, right? Atlanta has Pitts and there's 0. Mosetti says Cincinnati. Yeah, Chase is a good hit. Michael Lang says the Rams. As long as we're filling pick one, get ones, we can keep doing them. The tough part is when you start, everybody wants the top teams, and then you get in a situation where the bottom teams never get picked. Oh, I like that helmet, Matt. All right, let me get these payments coming through. Two, three. Yeah. Well, I think I do like Pitts a lot. I think he's going to be solid for many, many years. I have some concerns over some of the things going on down there. And I think that um, I'm not super excited about the coach they hired. Gonna have to hide it in the garage. Yeah, Matt Ryan can't move around like he used to, and it shows. You know, Dogecoin is up 5% in the last 10 hours. Wally Mo is good. Come on, auto save. Michael Singer, Michael Haynes, Bo. Sure, Hans is there. So let's clear these and random. I'll tell you what, though, football this year has been so unpredictable. Um, the whole any given Sunday thing it's at a whole new level this year as far as teams winning and teams losing and teams playing good. I mean, there were so many games this past weekend that the first half to the second half were like two completely different ball games, you know? I mean, it's just amazing and how many times we're seeing that too. And you know, I I kind of have my radar up over the sports gambling thing for multiple reasons, but if you look at the money line at games, you start to notice things. And if you look at how penalties are getting called in certain games, you really begin to wonder if things are not being somewhat manipulated by something or someone. I mean, you see penalties called in the first half, and you watching the same game in the second half. The same shit's going on, and all of a sudden it's not a penalty no more. You know, and it's I don't know. To me, it doesn't look good in the league. I rewatched some of the Tampa Bay Buffalo game, and there was some obvious, I mean, some huge pass interference penalties that they didn't call. You know, and it's crazy how they'll call something that's so borderline, and then the next half, you got a guy ripping a guy's jersey out as he's running down the field, and they don't call it, and it's right in front of a ref. It just if the referee's subjective in the first half, why is he not subjective in the second half? You know, and I'm not talking about Browns games. I'm talking about other games I've watched that I don't really care which team wins. Nothing can be said more than the Tampa Bay Buffalo game in the pass interference that went on in that game. And you see holding called, on plays when it's like, really? You're gonna call that holding? And the next play a guy gets totally mugged and tackled, and that's not holding. Yeah, I didn't watch tonight's game. I'll probably watch part of it as I go to bed tonight, and I'll watch the rest probably tomorrow. I'm sure it'll put me to sleep because I don't like either team. I get to see OBJ score a touchdown and do some stupid celebration. Locking? Okay. Get the box number and lock you up. This is lid 5 on the night. One, two, three. Box number 10. Oh man, I haven't played video games in forever. I have not looked at my fantasy league. Of course, we were in a bye in our league, but not now. I want to see. I have Cup in my other league, and I played my brother today in that league, and he was beating me. Oh man, I came back and won that game. Cooper Cup, 41 points. After Trevor Lawrence got me 7. That's huge. I'm gonna win my conference, and I don't have to play Craig in the first round of the playoffs either. Yeah, I love Cooper Cup. I didn't get him this series. I had him last series, and I want to get Cup in the next series. I was looking for a Cup Stafford dual sign, but neither of them have done a signing or have a signing coming up around where I can get them both. 2 girls, 1 cup. Yeah, I ended up with the second best record in that league. So we've been playing in that league like 6 or 7 years. No, no. It's injuries forced me into the situation, but it's only a 10 league team, but the rosters are too big, Michael. I mean, the rosters are huge, and I've told them, like, you guys got to cut the rosters down. There's too many freaking players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 23 players on a roster, and it's a keeper league, and so everybody keeps players, basically keep all your starters. And so, you know I just don't have a good quarterback. So next year I'll be drafting at the end again, so I'll have to draft a rookie just like I did this year, you know. And so I haven't had a good quarterback in 2 years, but it's just too many. And I keep telling these guys, I said, there's no you can't pick up a free agent. But I mean, I have a stacked team. My quarterback, I had to start Lawrence because my other quarterback was on a bye this week. So So it's either start Lawrence. I could have started Baker Mayfield. He's my third string quarterback in this league. Well, second string. But I had Lawrence. I forgot to switch Baker out for Lawrence. All right, Amory, we're waiting on you.
You switch camera?
Not yet, because I'm waiting on you. There's Anne Marie in her pink wizard wear. Can you draw a little wizard hat on that one? Come on, draw a wizard hat.
I don't know how to draw a wizard.
Come on, Merlin. Anne Merlin. All right, box 10. I think, like on our league, I think a good amount of keepers in a league, if you have smaller rosters, is like 4 or 5 players.
Good luck, Andy.
Because you're still going to have a lot of heat.
Fight for me, please.
Well, Mr. Matthew Darter took the Bears, and Mr. Matthew Darter will get a hit.
Congrats, Matt.
That's Mike Singletary.
Dailies?
I gotta put Singletary in this series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I forgot he was in there. Can't remember everybody. The Bears.
You expect me to?
Mike
I don't know
Singletary.
anybody.
I totally forgot I put him in there. Going to Matthew Darter, who grabbed the Bears. I'm sure he was hoping for Khalil Mack. Let's put it on the hit list.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's not in great health. He canceled a signing not that long ago for medical concerns, medical reasons. Like, just didn't said he wasn't going to do it. And the last time they interviewed him, he didn't sound great. So I don't know what's going on. You know, some of these players that played in the '80s generation, they took a beating, a physical beating, and you know, a lot of them it's showing up. The Samurai, like Singletary. All right, we're gonna do another pick one, get one. Get your typing fingers ready.
But when they croak, the value goes up, right?
What's up? Well, yeah, because you can't sign.
Oh boy. Hang on.
All right. The line went crazy. It didn't let me copy and paste. I had to type it. All right, there it is. Stephanie. Minnesota for Wally Moe. New England Vikings. Pats, Tampa Bay for Rich. Pats, Tampa Bay. New England or Bo is taking San Francisco. Jeff B. Hey, Jeff B. How's it going tonight? Denver. Miami. You want all 3, Jeff B? I'm going to put you on all 3. I can rewind if you don't want all 3. So we're right here. Ooh. All right, Rich, I got you. New England, Minnesota, got you. Done. Michael Haynes, Dallas. Mr. Mittens, Detroit. Tampa Bay's gone. Pats are gone. New England, San Francisco. Pat, Tampa Bay, gotcha. Mark Cowles, Denver. They're gone. All right. I have not told anybody what team Brady is on because I don't know. So let me explain how we did this. So I bought two Brady's. I bought a Tampa Bay and a New England Brady, both on Lunars. My brother come over to box helmets. I was outside working on cars with my dad. My brother, I told him box both Brady's and put one in the break room and one in the storeroom. And don't tell me which one you put where. So the only person that knows which Brady is in this series is my brother. Because I always end up slipping up or leaking and letting you guys know. Yeah, it's we live out in the country, so it's kind of lag is unfortunate. We don't have the internet out here. We have to use jetpacks. Yeah, you guys, if you want me to exchange numbers or whatever for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3 to go. So we have Falcons are probably they're at 0. Falcons are at 0. Nobody's on them, and we know there's a Kyle Pitts, and some Falcons that are always in my series. So just kind of think about it for a second. 11:58. That's last series. Michael Singer's good. Pima is good. I'll save it. No, definitely not Julio Jones. Julio's a baller, shot caller, but if he was in here, I have a Verizon and AT&T, so we run out of data on one and we'll switch to the other one basically. And I'm over right now on AT&T, so Wednesday we'll be on Verizon. Definitely not Jeff George, even though I've never broken a Jeff George item, and he was pretty good quarterback considering. 1, 2, 3 for Jeff B. You will when. So you listen. So there's a Kyle Pitts Falcons in there. The other Atlanta Falcon, I think you'll probably like more than the Kyle Pitts. That's a prediction. When it hits, I'll remind you that I made that prediction. But I think that you will like the other Falcon that's in the series better. Gold Rush. Yeah, no doubt. Jamarcus Russell Speed Flex. The old J Mark. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Answer more on the jetpack.
14. 2 to close. No. It is. It is a mobile hotspot. It is basically works the same as a mobile hotspot, except for it gives you 5G speeds. And where is it? Where's the Verizon jetpack? It's MiFi. No, I've never found a Bobby Abear, and I've looked, but he did a signing not that long ago, by the way. But none of the people I buy helmets from got a helmet from him. It's not Tony G, even though Tony G's a stud. If I have Tony G in a series, it's almost always gonna be on a Kansas City helmet. Rams, Matthew Darter, LA Rams. We use so when you're broadcasting, you use a lot. And I broadcast in 720. I could do 1020 and I could play with the latency a little bit even more. But so here, I'll show you guys my email that I got today. So 143367 megabytes of data. That is in 2 weeks. That's how much data I've used. Of course, my plan is only 100, so they keep adding 10 gigabytes. So, because I'm over. But that's how much, and that again, that's 16 days. So I go over my internet bill here. I spend roughly $500 a month for internet because of what we're doing here. And that's 2 weeks. So and AT&T won't give me a bigger plan, and I can get a second unit, which will give me another 100, but it's they don't have boxes available because they're doing something with the phones, and they said that they can't hit me up until probably March of next year. So tonight's the last night I'll use AT&T for the month. Like I said, I'm already um, on the way over, but the problem is, Stephanie, there's only where I live, some of the networks just don't work out here. It's got to be AT&T or Verizon. Any of the other ones, um, I'm screwed. But if you have something, if you want to give me some suggestions, because I'm not a guru with this stuff at all, let me know. Because I don't know everything about it. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we have one to close. A Ricky Bobby racing helmet? Good Lord. I might have to check that out, Michael. What's up? What are you asking? What are you asking me? 120. For Singletary? Um, Probably I'd have to look at what I paid for it. I got it from a signing, so I paid more than you're gonna pay on eBay. But I would say 300 in a minimum on eBay that would bring. I can look it up. Yes, yes, it's authentic. This whole series is authentic. Yeah, I mean, right here is what we just broke. Speed authentic. See, he's not cheap, and like I said, he's not in the greatest of health. So, um, if we look at sold, I think a fresh ink on that helmet's like probably $450. A fresh ink price. Like I said, it's going to be cheaper on eBay, but wow, there's just nothing here. Here's a Lunar Speed that sold for 300 plus tax and shipping. So not a lot of Singletary out here. And this is garbage, These helmets are garbage. You don't want that crap. Not a lot in the log, but you see what the asking price is for 419. So yeah, he's well they give you a data, how do you get a data plan? Because that's my plan through, I mean the device is unlimited, but um Rams helmet in here? Wait a second. Oh, the Rams helmet was an eBay break. Yeah, that's like stealing basically 300 on that. Yeah, and like I said, Singletary's not getting any cheaper.
Did you see what stuff they are?
Yeah,
You get AT&T.
yeah. Definitely text me because I mean that would, like I said,
It would make our lives so much easier.
yeah. Uh,
Except the Rams helmet I hit was a wreck. What Rams helmet? Was that hit break? Did we have a Rams helmet wreck in there?
yeah, definitely text it to me. No, I don't know what Wally was talking about. It's definitely the Rams helmet he hit in here. Oh, he Wally Mo hit a Chrome Flex. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's being sarcastic.
Oh.
He hit a Chrome Flex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? 1, 2, 3.
You say Chrome Speed Flex Rep.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have one to close.
Oh, Mr. Mitten under the thumb. He's got a little mitten.
And don't forget, the Bengals have a Jamar Chase flash. The Browns have a credit box. The Bears have a Khalil Mack speed flex. And I could give you more. Redskins have a nice hit left. Titans have Derrick Henry still out there.
All right. What's a Patrick Mahomes 2021 Jet Black Panini Emerald insert patch numbered 15 of 15 worth?
The problem is you're not going to find any comps on it. That's the problem. That card without the emerald is 275. Matt Darter says Cincy. Closed. Matt closed us. Is it autographed? Oh, it's just a pat. It's just a patch. Yeah, it's what you call an eBay 101. That's what they call those. All right, let me get these last payments verified. All our conversation, we probably would have closed quicker, but we were gabbing. Come on.
Waiting on you, Bill. Wants to know if you can send him Matthew's number.
Yes. Let me verify payments on all these, and I will do that. Stephanie, I got your text, and I appreciate it. I will look into that. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the big hurdles I have here is the internet. Because if I could get something with unlimited text or unlimited data, then I could crank up the computer. I mean, I have a gaming computer. This thing will run any game. It can.
It's not signed.
Yeah, the computer is definitely not the problem. Um, but then I could increase to 1060, and I could all right. I'm gonna mark these three. Let me know if you guys paid. I might be missing them. I'll go back in and manually look, but I'm gonna do the random first. That's right. eBay 101, 101 eBay. If you put that on eBay and listed it right, you could draw some attention to it. Hold on, I can tell you. You can see the side of it. Is a six, lid six, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, lid seven. Did you? Okay. I've been thinking about that, Wally Mo, and I actually messaged the guy today that is a drag racer that's got iRacing, and we're Facebook friends. Yeah. The problem is we don't have a store on the corner.
We have the liquor store.
We don't even have cable. I mean, we have to have satellite TV out here.
They ran WoW through here,
But we can't
but
connect
we
to
can't
it.
get it. Even though it's on our telephone pole. There's not enough people that live on this road.
That's what they told me. There's not enough rooftops to justify stringing cable out here. And we can get DSL through our phone company, but if we had it, it's a joke. Like literally a joke.
We'll put it this way: didn't we pay $29 a month?
Oh, it's terrible.
And they were down every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Well, the problem is, Michael, I live between two cities that are already rural cities. So we live in a township, and the cities we live in, like we're halfway between both cities, and they both basically flip us the finger and say "F off." You're not part of us. Um, it's an MSI video card. I'll tell you here.
Yeah, it is nuts. They're nuts. And the road, one road to the south, they all have it, and one road to the north, they all have it.
Oops. Hold on again. Let me do that over here.
The mice ate the wires. That's why I got a cat.
Yeah, that can happen. We have mice out in the because we have farm. It's all farmland.
We have all farmland across the street, and behind us is a huge, huge horse farm. So I had to get a cat, and I'm allergic to them. But she's good. You got it.
Yep.
She's good. We haven't had a mouse in the garage since we've gotten her. And she can't get the ones in the barn or the trailer because it's closed. Or the shed.
I'll find this device here, this video card.
Country boys, are we neighbors? Maybe. Do you live in that old creepy farmhouse just like kitty corner from us? What's new, pussycat? She's a good cat. She's a real good cat. But we can't let her in the house because,
The dogs.
well, Vegas gets along fine with her, but she's scared to death of Indy, and Indy hates her. list.
Hit list coming up.
Yeah. Yeah. Across the street, it's all farm until you hit the liquor store. We have a lot of Amish here. It's nothing to see horse shit laying in the road. Yet we live on a highway, which is weird.
I used to remember how to look this thing up.
But he's on 80 acres. We're only on 4. Country Boy says, why am I in KC?
Oh. Well, I don't know. You picked them.
Doesn't mean anything. We started with, what did we start with?
103.
103 boxes. I know I picked him.
I don't know. It's here. Here it is. Maybe I found it. Maybe I didn't find it. It's MSI something. All right, there you go.
Did you show the hit list?
Tavares Jackson. Boy, that was
It's
Tavares
Christmas
Jackson.
shopping for family and
I remember Tavares Jackson.
I think my feet are shrinking. Is that possible?
I don't know, Anne Marie.
I know I was always a 7. And then when I got pregnant with Matthew, they went to an 8, and I guess that's a real common thing to happen. But now I got these, which were medium slippers, and they're 7 and 8. But look how big they are.
There you go, Stephanie. Yeah, we'll try another one. It's right. I figured it out. It's right here. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 is what it's running. Matt's locking. Sorry, I had to find that answer for Stephanie. It's when I got this computer, I wanted to get something that was like overkill, and for what we do, because I don't want to have problems. Jeff B's locking.
I have no idea what any of that means.
And I really truly don't either. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a computer guy. All right, we're gonna get a helmet box.
Founders Edition. We needed it though to run.
Yeah, I don't game on it. I don't game. I think I have
Yeah.
a sniper game on it, and I haven't played it in months.
Yeah,
Right, and basically when I got the computer, that's what I wanted. I said it has to be able to run. It has to have
Monitor.
it has to be able to run 4 monitors. And you know, I wanted, and it's got a lot of RAM, max on a RAM, box 84.
And the mic and the camera.
You know, so I needed something with a lot of USB. So it has a USB hub, an added USB hub in it, and then it runs 4 HDMI outputs. If it's overclocked, it came that way. I didn't do anything to it. I don't get in any of that. Not my cup of tea. I can fix anything on a car, but that's the end of it. I don't know computers.
Not quite sure how to draw a marker. But I'll try. But don't make fun of me. Way in the back.
Yeah, I know the back one.
You stacked them.
I know, but I put them in order. Randomizer, those are fucking boxes are. Let's do another bottom one. I actually just use LED TV monitors. I don't actually have a computer monitor because the graphics don't matter as much to us. So I basically have 4 32-inch
That looks like
TVs.
that looks like a voodoo doll.
It looks like a penis. Hold on, I ain't switched the camera yet.
Don't make fun of me.
Show them what you drew on there.
I attempted a marker.
I wouldn't mind upgrading.
I
wouldn't mind upgrading to regular computer monitors, but you know, it's a cost thing. You know, I got 4 Sanyos from Walmart at 100 and whatever. But and then I have a monitor tree.
Yeah, they never point toward me. Never see shit. All right. Good luck, everybody. Well, it looks like a Raider.
Oh boy. Who had the Raiders? He's going to be Happy Camper.
Why?
Well, because that's a pretty awesome helmet. You show all the paintwork on that?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sparkly. Who is it?
Bojack.
Bo knows.
Yeah. I would like to try to get another one of these for next series. They're all one-off paint jobs. So, you can see it's I like the other side too. But so they're all like one-off paint jobs. So, no, they're not FSM helmets, but it is what it is. I like them, and they've been pretty popular. Every one we put in the series, people have liked. So, they're definitely permanent in our series. We'll have them again. So the guy does them and
Congrats, Jeff B.
for me. So starting to see some of these crinkle through to the secondary market. Bo Jackson. Let's go to a hit list on that one.
I do too, Ross. I like them a lot.
So that's this one right here, Bo Jackson Custom Paint. So when you see custom paint on one of mine, that's what you're getting.
Boy.
Did you get it? You have the Devonta one? Matt, the comics I have are already set up for pre-line on social media, and I don't have any extra. So I can't line what I have because they're already set up, and I already have some people that grab spots. Because I put him up yesterday. You haven't hit anything, Stephanie?
Aw.
I thought you hit something. All right.
Sorry, Steph. Thanks for your help. Have
Yeah,
a good night.
appreciate the text. All right. We'll try another one. Cool. How's Rob Hazer like it? That's all I want to know. All right, line coming. We're going to try the same thing again. All right. What are you pointing at?
Happy holidays,
Oh,
Stephanie.
yeah.
I hope you have a
Garrick,
great
Denver
Christmas.
and Baltimore for Garrick.
And New Year's. Hopefully we all have a better 2022.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely going to get Miami. Russ going to get Minnesota. Denver or New England, gone. 49ers for Matt Darter.
And it is an expensive thing.
It is. I get it. When you're on a cold streak, sometimes you got to step away.
Yep.
I mean, it is. I understand it.
Yep.
I don't think I got anything Miami.
I stepped away, but more than anything, it
Pats.
becomes every day, you know.
Oh, you're gonna get Tampa Bay, Rich. New England, Denver, Miami. New England, Denver, New England, Denver, Miami. Gone. Oops. Rich got one spot already. Pats or Bucks. Gone. Mr. Mittens gone. Pats gone. New England or San Francisco. Gone. Denver, New England. Milo, Dallas. Let me scroll back. All right, Garrett got Denver, Baltimore. Wally Mo got New England. Jeff B got Denver was gone. He got Miami. Russ got Minnesota. Country Boy breaks Denver and New England. Gone. 49ers and Lions. Oh, you did get Detroit. And yeah, you got Detroit. Right, is that the question I'm answering? Yeah, you got them both, Matt. Detroit and San Francisco. You got them both. What? Oh, right here. What happened here? Well, there's Dallas right there, but I swear I didn't see it initially. Where's Milo? You did beat Milo. My bad. I must have skipped it, Michael. Sorry. But you did get it right here. Right here. You didn't beat it. I must have just skipped over it. My bad. Jeff B. Giants. I don't, yeah, I might have scanned it over too quick, you know. I mean, that's the nice thing about it, we can roll it back. If I make a mistake, we can fix it. Now, we might be slowing down here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 to close. 6. Yeah, I got. He's in there. He's good. All right, so let's look at the hit list together. So we've got Aaron Donald out there for the Rams. Nobody's on them. And the Chargers have a Bosa Speed Flex. And they're open. So there's two teams open. Chargers and Rams. Atlanta is at 0. So there's another team that's open that's good if you're looking for a team to grab. Bears have a Khalil Speed Flex. Matthew Darter says Chargers. Yep. We're probably getting to the point where we can't do pick one get threes, or pick one get ones. But there really is still enough teams. You got them. Bengals have a nice hit. Browns have a credit box. Aaron Donald is here. These are just Derrick Henry is still out there. The Packers are at 1. The Jaguars have one left for sure. Marvin Harrison's out there for the Colts. The Redskins are at 1. And the Redskin that's left is a really cool Sonny Jurgensen throwback, authentic. It's a really nice helmet. If you like older players and stuff, it's a nice hit. Jurgensen's another one. He's going to be the next guy like Bart Starr. Bart Starr helmets. You could get a Bart Starr Pro line for $500, $400, and then he died. And then they went to $2,500. And Jurgensen, I know he signs a lot of stuff, but so did Bart Starr. The thing is, when these guys, when they go, the stuff triples in value. And so we try to get them while you can get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 5 to close. 5 to close. Yeah, we probably won't be able to do any more pick one, get ones after this one. It'll have to be the random teams or pick one, get 3. Because even pick one, get one draft style with 16 teams is a difficult proposition because it's hard to close. Garrick says Atlanta. So we're probably getting to the point where we're going to have to go random teams. You know what I should do next series? I should put Brady in and I should assign it to a different team and not tell you guys which team. And put a piece of paper in the box and say, Brady goes to this team. That would truly make it a mystery. And everybody wouldn't be able to pinhole a team. That would be interesting to do it that way. I don't know how that'd go over. Hey, Brady is a Jags hit. The Jags would never get so much action that they would get with that. Right. Wrong David Robinson. Wrong David Robinson. Put Brady. Brady is a Browns hit. Oh, we could try something like that. I know a guy, well, I don't know him personally, but the way they do their big hit Brady helmet is they put a certificate in 5 random boxes. And then when all 5 come out, they random Brady to one of the 5. And they put the certificates in crummy teams. And it allows those teams to have a little bit of value. And it's probably not, when you think about it, thinking outside the box, it's probably not a bad way to do things. And then when all five come out, whenever that is, it could come. They all five could come out in the first break. I mean, it could happen, but you could do that. And you could basically um not put Brady in a box. It would actually be like in this series, it would be like 104th helmet. So we would break helmets until all five Brady certificates came out, and then we would random those five certificate. We would random those five names to give the Brady to. I mean, it's similar. And there's a guy that does something kind of different like that. Um, yeah, you could. The only bad thing is, Matt, is there would be no way to put something in the box. And then if somebody came in late, Mr. Random, 20, put 20 certificates in, and the first person to get 4 would win Brady. I mean, there's definitely different ways you can do it. The tough part, you want to have Brady in every series. You know, um, I mean, he's the greatest of all time, so you want to have him in every series. But everybody chases Brady, either because you want to have something with Tom Brady on it, or you can instantly sell it for $2,000. You know, I mean, the Brady's that I put in here, if you put them on eBay for $2,000, they'd be gone instantly. You know, if you guys want to reach out to me with your ideas on what we do with Brady, um, I'm open to suggestions 100% on what you guys think. But let's do it via text message or phone call so I can write some notes down and kind of think about it. And maybe we'll come up with a different way. Because let's face it, I mean there's New England. If Brady is in this series in New England, there's a Mac Jones lunar flex, and there was a Randy Moss chrome flex. And in Tampa Bay, there was a Gronk chrome flex, and there's a um, all stock creamsicle. So it's not like there's players to chase for those teams. You know, I got it. I got it, Wally Mo. One, two, three. Three to close. You want to do everybody wins filler? 6 spot? All right, this is lid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is actually lid 7. I thought we did two boxers, but that's right. Russ says Bears Rams. Chicago. Where's Chicago? All right. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, do the filler. All right. Russ and Russ. All right. Oh, Darter's taking the skins. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can do a 4-spot filler. If well, Russ says Bears. All right. You want to come up timeout. Um It doesn't matter. We can do it. Yeah, Michael, that's not a bad idea. Or do you want to do just the 2-spot filler? This is questions here, guys. No, I just. All right, let's see 2-spot filler. All right. Two-spot filler, 20 per top picks. Second gets random. There you go. 2 spots, $20 a spot. Whoever wants in this. All right. I'm just going to put both names in here, randomize it 8 times. All right, you want the Rams? Okay, I can swap you. No, you're good. You got the Rams, Matt. I still needed one to close. All right, who else wants in a filler? Right. All right. All right, you guys can send payments on this. Some of you may have already done it. We need 1 spot to close this filler, and we will be good to go. And we'll random it. Jeff B says, I'll close it. Thanks, Jeff. All right, close. All right, let's do this right here. Oop, 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 oop. I gotta move this over here. I already hit it 1 time, Jeff B and Matt Darter. So I already hit it 1 time. I forgot to move it over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th round. Jeff B, you get to pick the team. Matt Darter, you'll get the random. So Jeff gets to pick. All right, Matt Darter, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Michael Haynes, good. All right, Jeff B's taking the Titans. All right.
Maddie Moo's birthday.
Whose?
Maddie Moo.
Oh, it's 14th.
You're back.
Eric is good. Russ is good. All right, Jeff B and Wally Mo. Jeff B is good. And Wally Mo. Oh, damn it. All right, Wally, send it when you can, man. That's what she said. All right, let's random this again. Copy. Okay, why do I only have 15? Who didn't I pick up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus. How did I end up with 15? Son of a biscuit. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm gonna blame Russ. You took the Bears, right? Russ, you came off and you wanted back on the Bears. Yeah, that's it. Well, I took off, put back, and all that. So, all right, cool. That's my problem. I'm like, I know I counted 16. All right, now we'll have 16. 16 entries. This is lid 7, the real 7. I have to do that because I screwed up. I thought we did two. Oh, thanks, Matt. I gotta clear the rest of the payments out, so I didn't even notice it yet. I appreciate you. I know what I could do. I could put two Brady's in the series, only tell you there's one in there, and then when one breaks, still not tell you the second's in there, and then let it be a surprise. But if I did that, I would have to put some garbage on the back end of the series, and I don't really want to do that. Um, but that would be an interesting way to go. Um, Stephanie's a Finns fan. Stephanie's a Finns fan. She's not. She went to bed, but she might be interested in that. I got it, Darter. Wally will fall asleep. Hold on. I'm actually doing that right now. All right. I'm not square yet. You set 40. And what do you got for teams? You have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 160 plus 20 is 180. Uh, you're square enough. Don't worry about it, Matthew. I'm not worried about it. You're square enough in my book. So you helped to close that, so I don't mind taking a little, giving a little discount. Eagles for Houston. Let me get the grid so you guys can see it. I texted Stephanie on the Waddle. No, no, it's $10 to be honest with you, but I'm honestly not worried about it, man. You helped close that break. You took a lot of teams, so don't sweat it. Don't even bother. I appreciate you helping get that break filled. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to pick one, get three. But we'll line another one. But definitely gonna have to be pick three. Pick one, get three. Um. Okay. I texted her. She may have went to bed, but if she gets it tomorrow, and reaches out, I'll let you know because it says sent and not received. So, Russ is locking and Matthew's locking. Eagles for Houston. Eagles, Houston is confirmed. I think he offered it, Jeff B. Yep. So we'll confirm that. Jeff B. And Garrick. Got it. All right, good deal. Trade deadline. We'll get a box. I like the conversations on different ways to put Brady in this series. I think it's a lot of good ideas when we brainstormed right there. I think Wally Mo went to sleep because he didn't send payment, and he always does. So I'm guessing he might have went to sleep. I'm gonna text him now. We're gonna do box 51. If you guys do any trades, or even if you want to think about trades, make sure you text me tomorrow and let me know early, because Craig's coming over tomorrow in the afternoon. The Marshall Falk Chrome Flex, yes, Wally Mo. Andrew Mosetti hit it, who is, I think, fell asleep. And it is for trade, Darren. He's trying to get a Eagles Chrome Flex for it, I believe. Another one on the bottom. You guys want to try to crack one? Anyone else interested in multisport? If anybody's interested, let me know. Nobody pay. I mean, I can bring a grid up in minutes or seconds. There it is. If you guys, these have all been super hot jerseys that we've cracked. If you guys want to get in this,
looks like there was interest. Let's see what's break the helmet bill. Russ.
24, 11, 24 spots. It's 24 spots.
Russ wants you to break the helmet.
Hey, Seth. All right, we're going to break this helmet, and then we're going to go ahead
Hey,
and We're gonna break this helmet, and then we'll go ahead and go ahead. If you want multi-sport, drop it in the chat. How many spots you want, and we'll fill that next. After this helmet, and we'll do a pick one get three helmet too. So if you want a multi-sport, go ahead and jump in. Nobody pay for it though, and let's see if we can fill one tonight. So far, we broke 2, and they've been awesome. So I only have 3 left.
Who were the first 2?
Josh Allen on a red licensed Bills jersey, and Lewis Robert on a BP jersey, a Sox jersey. Awesome hit. That thing would frame up so nice.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Bill. Get this off of me. Good luck, everybody. See what we got.
Okay. They will be double randomized, Country Boy. Well, single. I'm not double randomizing it because it's just. Oh, another Jets helmet. This is a good Jets helmet. Mr. Matthew Darter.
Congrats.
That is the wide receiver. He does his ink is weird, but Elijah Moore.
A lot of their inks are weird.
On a Flash Authentic. I think it's Elijah Moore. Whose message is held for review. That's a lot of vomiting. Is it Elijah Moore for the Jets?
Did it?
Is that his name? It did.
Rich put that many vomits up and held it for review.
Elijah Moore. That's it. Yeah, I love the Flash helmets, man. I'm a big fan. I put a lot in this series. I'll have a lot in next series too.
We're already getting a lot.
Elijah Moore, box 51. What's the Jets at 3? 2 Jet flashes tonight. He's not over here on any list. So, yeah, I like him. I like the Flash helmets a lot. All right, so we're going to do a multi-sport. All right. So, let's roll back here.
It must be that one we didn't have to hold for review. Well, they didn't have to hold it for review. It must be after you do so many pukey phases.
Yeah. Let me see.
You have to review it. It had to be that, right? I don't know what else it would have been.
You just want one? Okay. Well, you want to try to get on your division, but you can trade. You know, you can even trade individual teams. You know, I mean, it's all good. No, the Navy helmets were painted by a Navy veteran who paints their helmets for those games. I seen that. That helmet was just absolutely gorgeous. Matt, you want 3 more? Yeah, we're gonna Russ. I'm just lining a. Yeah, they were the Navy ones were that I'm sure the Army ones were dipped. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen anyway, but there it is. Yeah. And they had one for a game a couple weeks back too. All right.
Did you see the trade?
What trade?
I made the trade with Matthew for Singletary lid. He's sending you 120 for him as break credit.
Stephanie is not interested. I texted her and she said thank you for the offer, but she's not offered. She's not interested in it right now. Garrick says one more multi. Joseph K, where are you? Red tail. There are some custom helmets that I've seen for the military and the list that I get, but I've never really delved deep into getting any. Yeah, no, we're not going to pay on this, but if you're thinking about grabbing a spot, at least put your name out there. That way we can kind of see where we lay. Because a lot of times, if we get to the finals 4 or 5, it'll fill, you know. So a lot of guys wait for it to get to that last 4 or 5, and then you never get there. So sometimes you can kind of nurse it along. If you're thinking about getting one, you can grab one.
Whoa. Jeff B says 10 multi-sport. Did you type that correct?
Jeff B says, I'll get you guys there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. 3, 2, close. Well, I think it's gonna fill. I think it's gonna fill.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fill. We only have 3 to close. Oh, Russ said close.
All right, Russ closed it. We closed it. All right.
That's a lot of spot, but they were good.
All right, good deal. Could you find that Singletary helmet and you got to put it said Darter? That's the bear, the one with the C. It's up there.
Up there?
No, that's not it. There's another one. Anyway, that's got to go to Malachi. All right, let me get these payments marked.
From who?
It's got to go from Darter to Malachi. Right. So, well, Darter, we'll take 17 times 3 right off of that right now. All right, so 51. Call 50.
Is it the black helmet?
It's actually dark blue, the big C on the side. It's actually closed, Mr. Rich.
It's this one? Is it this one?
Yep, that one. Oh, you sent it? Okay. Well, I'll keep it. Let me get my tablet, fix it.
Okay, and this goes to who now?
Malachi. All right, Russ is good on this. A whole box of goldfish. Seth. Seth, what team do you collect in baseball? I can't remember. What's your baseball team? Garrick, Jeff, good. All right, we're not double random. We're just gonna random one list. All right, so we're gonna do this list here. Copy. I will need you to do me a favor.
I don't.
I know. Would you get me a pop, please?
I knew that's what it was gonna be.
And then you gotta tell me there's 3 boxes there, and you gotta give me the numbers off of them. But you can give me the pop first.
Quit being such a boss.
I said please. Mets, Yankees, Dodgers. All right. I'm just going through some of my baseball stuff, and I want to offer it up to fans first. You know, at a good price, at a fair price, and I have a bunch of bats. I think I have an Ozzy Albies licensed jersey. Since they're talking about the Braves. And it might have an Albies bat too. But anyway, I'm gonna be going through that stuff in the next few days. All right, there's your team. You can trade any way you want to trade. I don't care. Just let me know if you want to trade a team from basketball to football or whatever. And Jeff B, it put you all. Well, now it broke some of them up. But I would rather kind of offer the stuff up to you guys first before anybody else. I can tell you how many Yankees because Russ would kill me that I didn't offer to him. Angels and then Darters of Braves.
That's for his son, though.
Yeah. Okay. Could you give me the 3 box numbers? 28. NL East up. But like I said, if you guys want to just trade a team, go ahead.
46.
19. Okay. You can trade a team.
You really need to get that paint out. You know that, right? Oh, Braves.
Yeah, he's a Braves fan.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you guys want to trade a team, who's got the NL East? That's Jeff B. I needed some sugar. I'm gonna get the box number. So 3 of these left. 19, 28, and 46. And we'll probably do one Wednesday.
Ooh, Braves for Chiefs.
Braves for Chiefs. I'm not offended either.
What do you mean? Oh, because they're called
Yeah,
the
because you
Chiefs?
can't call them the Indians. We can't be the Indians, but you can have Braves and Chiefs. Box 19, Amory. It'll be the one. Box 19.
Okay. Oh, confirm. Braves for Chiefs.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make let the autosave work here. Okay. Braves goes to Matt Darter.
Yeah, it's okay. I hear you, Darter.
Chiefs goes to Jeff B. All right, cool.
Hold on. Russ is asking, you know, we're not offended either. Ravens, Bagels, Steelers, 48.
Offering 3 up for the Yankees. Matt says I can't trade them Yankees. I was surprised they didn't put any Yankee headliners in this. Who's in the AFC South? Colts, Jags, Titans, Colts, Jags, and Texans. Titans, Colts, Texans, Jags. All right, Anne Marie, you ready? All right.
Did you do a trade deadline?
I did. I said.
We all good?
All right. Box number 19. No, probably like I said, we'll probably do another one of these Wednesday. Maybe I'll
Your dog has gas.
That's not. I think it was you. Why are you blaming my dog for gas when it's you? You ate that burrito, Anne Marie.
Maybe it was you.
You ate that burrito and
I
bragged
know,
about
but
it.
I'd admit it.
Yeah, you're stinking up the room with your wizard wear on. Blaming the dog.
You're rude, crude, and simply unattractive.
You blame the dog.
Well,
Poor
I
innocent
could
dog.
smell it over there.
And I can't. She's next to me. So that
You
tells
just
me.
leap to it, or it's you.
No, I think it was you.
Okay. There's number.
Don't you remember in
19.
school what we said? Whoever smelt it dealt it.
No, I didn't. I'd admit it if I did. You don't. You're the one that didn't look.
All right, let's keep the heat up with these. They've been pretty nice.
All right. Good luck, everybody. I hope it is good. Hit parade. Share your hit.
You think it's baseball? No, basketball. Is that what's his first name?
Miles Turner. What's his say? Oh, there it is.
Indiana Pacers. Indiana Pacers. What division are they in? I gotta look it up. I don't know. NBA probably gonna be Jeff B since he has almost the entire NBA.
Oh, and it's a NBA Authentics.
Pacers are a member of the Central, right? Yes, Central. That's gonna go to Jeff B. Is gonna hit the Pacers spot. He had almost the entire NBA locked up. I don't know if that guy's any good or not. I can't tell you.
Bill doesn't really
Well,
watch
if
basketball.
I could tell you if I knew, but I don't know because I don't watch basketball. I might watch it again though. Jeff B. He had 10, almost half the spots. It worked out. Good hit. All right, we're gonna do a pick one, get three helmet. I'm gonna line it.
When you have that many spots.
I've had
And
half a
lose.
grid and lost. Pick one, got three. Full size lid, 80 per spot. If you guys want to do another multi-spot jersey, I'm fine with doing it.
Didn't you have one time 16 spots in Mike's room or something like that, and you still lost?
All right. What do women do during wrestling season? I don't know, Russ. Jeff B, New England.
We watch Hallmark.
That's all Anne Marie does is watch Hallmark. I mean, it poisons my brain. Jeff B, you got New England. Russ gonna get Minnesota.
Give me a break.
Garrett gonna get Denver.
Russ, it's green.
Oh. Sorry. Here's the line drop. There's the line drop. Jeff B got New England. Bo got San Francisco. Jeff B got New England. Russ, you got Minnesota. Garrett got Denver. And I'm right here. 49ers, Lions. Detroit is going to go to Matthew Darter. Crazy Man, Tampa Bay. Seth, you're going to get Tampa Bay. Mittens, Detroit's gone. New England, San Francisco. New England, San Francisco, gone. Detroit, screen, play basketball. I'll jump in a filler if you do one. I'll try for New England next time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close. Oh, 1 to close. Seth got Miami right here. Aaron Donald, Blaze Flex. What else can I tell you? Dallas. Dallas is out there. Got a nice. The Hayneses might have crashed. They might have went to bed, set up, we're done for the night.
Could be.
San Francisco, Bo did, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, Bo did right here. He was second in. He got San Francisco. Oh, play basketball. Bikes are gone. Atlanta's at 0. I can tell you that. There's a Ray Lewis Baltimore. Chicago has the Mac Flex. Cleveland's credit. Jamar Chase for Cincinnati had a flash. Dallas has a flash. Romo. When we go through here, Green Bay's only at 1. Chargers, Bosa flash. Rams, Aaron Donald. Giants have 2 hits left. Saquon Barkley flash and an Lawrence Taylor scripted. Ravens. All right, so just send. So Matthew, you'll send 30. Because I got where to do with that page. Yeah, so Matthew Darter, you'll send $30. And we are closed. Let's pull some fire. Why am I not using green? Always use green. All of a sudden now I'm not using green.
You're a weirdo.
I got you. You didn't have to send that, but I appreciate it. All right, we're good. We are good to roll. Clear all these out. Is Darren watching?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Darren, Wally Mo must have went to sleep because I texted him and he didn't answer. So, but I will send him that picture and tell him you want to make that trade and see what he thinks. I personally, I think he's looking for an Eagles, Blaze Flex, or Chrome Flex. So,
but he might.
So this is lit 8, but he might do it. I mean, I'm not saying he won't do it. I'll offer it up for sure. You know, my brother's been really tuning in, Bobby, to the Cavs, and he's telling me the same thing. He says the Cavs are looking really good, and we're still missing, um, we're still missing some players, and so I don't know if he's trying to get me to watch basketball again because I basically have been turned off by the sport, and I don't like the way the sport went with all the, even though we won a championship because of LeBron and him bringing all his cronies in, I just don't like. I don't think it's good for the sport of basketball to continue to do what they're doing, and so I may start watching the Cavs again, especially since they built the team the right way. They drafted players and signed the right players. They didn't, go out and put a superstar team together. And kind of like how they built the team. So maybe I'll start watching basketball again, but I haven't watched it at all. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's all about the money. I just don't like how the whole super team breakdown and all that stuff. Kind of like they're manipulating rosters and stuff, and Russ is locking. Oh, I didn't lock all the teams you guys picked. Should do that. Baltimore, Denver, and Detroit. Nobody took Dallas. Miami, Minnesota, New England, Tampa Bay, San Francisco. And then Russ says lock. 2 and 3. Mr. Matthew Darter says lock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready to get a box, Anne-Marie? Huh? Anne-Marie, don't fall asleep. $46. At 8. We're getting there. We might make it to 10. $48 is 48. There's why did I say 48? There's 46 left. 48. Be 45 left now. You guys, are you guys finding any football cards anywhere? I mean, I can find baseball cards. Today, I've seen Mosaic. I've seen Contenders. I've seen a lot of baseball cards. No football cards. I got some hobby boxes. You guys have any interest in breaking hobby? Because I thought about getting some hobby boxes. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Arizona or Cincy for the Rams. Rich says he'll buy Cincy. Hey, don't kick me. Get up, wizard. Come on. Amory, the box is on the table. Toss Shay over there.
Don't poke me, Dick Tard.
I didn't poke you.
You did poke.
I didn't pick you. You don't even know what you want to bitch at me about. All right, come on. Box 48. Let's do it. Cincy for Rams. Oh, hold on. Got another trade offer out there. Cincy for Rams. Jeff B. Cincy for Rams. Cincy is Garrick. Or my fault. Crazeman. Seth. Cincy for Rams. And then we're going to break it. I'm waiting. I got you.
Wait, though.
Hold in. Cincy for Rams confirmed. Got it. All right. Here we go.
And why? How is it that you can go shopping so much?
Well, I had to go to the store. You needed me to go to the store.
But all the way to Sandusky?
Well, I had to go to Hobby Lobby.
There's Hobby Lobby right in Northlands.
They didn't have them in stock. And I sold a jersey for a Christmas present, and they wanted it put in a shadow box. So in order for me to put the jersey in a shadow box, I had to pick one up.
I never met such shoppers in my life. Brother.
Well, because you won't go to the store. I also was looking for a pair of slippers for you.
Good luck, everybody. But yeah, you didn't get dog food and litter.
I got litter.
Where?
It's in the car. Oh boy. That's not a good one. No, it's a terrible hit. One of the worst helmets in the series.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is that Peyton Manning?
It is Peyton Manning.
So you were lying.
I was telling a falsehood.
So who won Peyton Manning?
Garrick. Mr. Garrick.
Congrats, Garrick.
Nice lid there. Garrick with the Peyton. Nobody was really chasing it too hard, but that's kind of how that happens, you know.
We have Garrick info, don't we?
I do. That puts Denver at 1. Denver is only at 1. What box number was that? 48. Other end. All right. We're going to try another one. Nice.
I gotta go quick drop some
Yeah.
items. It's terrible. Was that on a trade or was that picked?
No, he picked them. He picked them. All right, there's the line. Jeff B, New England. Rich, you are just in front of it. Praise Man, Tampa Bay. Minnesota for Russ. New England, Tampa Bay. Patriots, Tampa Bay. Bo, you've been getting San Francisco all night. Praise Man with the Rams. Tampa Bay. Mr. Mitten's gonna get Detroit. All right, New England, Tampa Bay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close. 2 to close. Can't believe that was their first hit. There's gotta be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close. Let's see. There's 2 speed flexes left that you know about. That would be the Chargers and Bears. 2 that you know about. There's more than that. Seth paid. Thank you, Mr. Seth. We're gonna close this one. He says we're close enough. We could always do a filler. But if you're not in and you want to grab a team, Joey Bosa Speedflex, Khalil Mack Speedflex. So if you're just purely trying to chase an expensive helmet, and they're both obviously great defensive players that bring a premium. The Giants have 2 hits left. The Falcons have 2 hits left. So there's 4 teams, and we only need 2 to go. We only need 2 to close us. So you got 2 Falcons, 2 Giants. You got a flex Charger, a flex Bear. I can give you guys that much. I can tell you there's at least 1 nice Cowboy left. Dallas is solid. Denver's at 1. Cleveland's at 1. Cincy's at 1. Dan Marino's still out there on a Lunar Authentic. Got a nice Redskin Jurgensen throwback. And I mean, I think everybody wants the bad MFer helmet. Jeff B says Dallas. Yeah, Dallas is always a good take. Yes. Yes. Green Bay is at 1. Green Bay's only at 1. Green Bay is at 1. So there's definitely a Packer helmet left. Oh, Jeff B says Miami instead of which one did you delete? Dallas. And you're taking Miami? Okay. All right, I got it switched. Yep. Atlanta has Kyle Pitts and one other helmet, which I think is nicer. And Giants have 2 hits left that you know of. Maybe more, but they have at least 2 that you know of. Saquon, Flash, and a Lawrence Taylor flat black with a big inscription. So if we could do a filler to close, we could do an everybody wins filler. I'll grab a filler grid and move it right down here. And we can do that to close this break. Oh, Mark Cal says I'll just take Dallas. All right, Mark's got Dallas. All right. Mark closed this with Dallas, Russ. Thanks for offering. But Mark's got it. We are closed. Jeffy is good. Russ is good. Bo is good. Kels and Mr. Mittens, I'm going to turn you guys just orange. I'm going to run this randomizer and then I'll go back and check the payments. We can keep on moving, keep on trucking. Yeah, you have a DK. You forgot about that. That DK Metcalf is sick. This is one of my favorite helmets. It's not as nice as the DK that was in this series, but that Flash DK is money. Right. We are loaded. Mark, I got your payment. Thanks, man. Russ is lock-in. Russ got Denver, Houston, and Arizona. I feel like I gotta put your 24 on there, Russ. Feel like you gotta have it. There. All right. All right, let's get a box number. Twenty-seven. 27. I feel something next break. We will do a special. We'll do this thing auto saves so much because if you guys look at this file, because I do files for the year, look at all these break grids I have for the year. So that's why it keeps pausing because it's got an autosave, and this file is so big. I have every break grid from the entire year here for my taxes. Um, that's why it keeps pausing because it's got to do the autosave, and it takes some space. So, but as soon as the calendar turns, then we won't have to deal with that anymore. Let's start a new one, 2022. I think next year I'm going to split it in two. I think we'll try one more, and I'll drop the price to I'll give you guys a 10 box special since we'll be at next break will be our 10th helmet. So rather than just give some credit away, we'll just drop the price a little bit to give that money back that way. I think that's what we're gonna do. If we feel it, great. If we don't, it's all good. So then the next helmet I'm gonna do 70 a spot instead of 80.
Have you decided what we're gonna do for Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve?
No, because you didn't finalize. I mentioned to my dad, and I asked if you mentioned anything because he said he talked to you forever, and he said you never mentioned anything.
Because I told you to tell him.
I'm not. We're not breaking Christmas Eve. We're gonna break Thursday instead of Friday.
I thought you were gonna get a consensus from you.
Well, I talked to a few people, and I mean, New Year's Eve is different than Christmas Eve. You know, Christmas Eve everybody's with family and stuff. Nobody's gonna want to break.
But New Year's Eve, a lot of people go out.
Right. So we'll just take it off. It just won't break. All good. And if somebody's bored, they can text me and I'll come turn the computer on. We can break after midnight. I don't care. It's all good. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do for the holidays as far as like break schedule for you
Because the
guys.
break schedules fall on Fridays.
Yeah. So if you look at the calendar, we normally break on Fridays, which is Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve this year. So obviously, you guys all have lives
Probably
outside of
plans,
things.
yeah.
And with the series going, if you're chasing a helmet, we don't want to, we don't want to break when you guys are not available. So, right, Amory's got to take shots. Good lord, she'd probably kill me, murder me. We do have a bar here at the house. It doesn't really get used, but 20 Amory, it's Bucks 27. That's your birthday, 27. Yeah. Amory was born on the 27th, some 49 years ago.
48 years ago.
It'll be 49 in then. You short months.
You're
All right, Eagles are up if anybody wants them.
He's gonna be 49 in a couple weeks.
Yeah, are we breaking on my birthday? Is my birthday a break day? Nope, it's Tuesday. Oak Island on my birthday. They're gonna find gold.
See ya.
They're gonna find gold. All right, we're gonna crack it.
I'm still searching for gold. I've only been married here for almost 8 years.
That's right, Russ. Old lady. What did I call the vacuum today that you got so mad about?
Oh, the vacuum?
What did I call it? Or the broom?
I was mad at you all morning, so. You're a jerk.
That's right. She's a gold digger, Russ. She see my nice cars and said, I got to get with that guy.
I had a better car than any yours.
I don't know about that.
I do. Isn't the Viper in my name?
It's not your car, though, Anne Marie. It's just
Then
I
like
have too many
everybody?
vehicles. Oh. Holy shoot. This shit. Look at that. That's not Tom Brady. It's not Tom Brady. It's the new Tom Brady, though. Mr. Jeff B.
Didn't he just win?
Matt Jones on the Lunar Flex.
Congrats, Jeff B. B Flex.
Lunar Flex. Specialty Flex. Nice helmet. 4-figure hit right there. Man, we cracking some fire. We got Peyton and then Mac Jones. Nice hits. Nice hits. Let's put it in. 27. We'll put Lunar Flex. Couple nice hits. That one's over here too. I'll have to move this list around a little bit. New England goes to 2. Nice one.
Wasn't it with the broom and you said, here, do your job?
No, that's not what I said.
What'd you say?
No, I said something about parking your car. And I hand you the
Oh.
broom and put it away.
I could have shoved it up your ass.
I'm like, here, put your car away. I'll move some over there. All right. All right. We did 9. We're going to do 10, and I'm going to drop the price to 70 just for this lid. 10 lid special. Whenever we get to a milestone like this, I'm going to try to give something back to you guys. It's going to be pick 1, get 3. It's going to be 70 per spot. Okay? So, here comes the line. Here comes the line. There it is. Jeff B. New England and Dallas. Remember, it's 70. It's only $10, you know, a spot, but I try to give you guys something back when I can. I appreciate you guys hitting these milestones and 10 helmets. That's awesome. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys for jumping in our breaks and joining us. Russ, New England and Vikings, or okay, gotcha. Tampa Bay for Crazy Man. Any Dallas. You got him, Jeff B. Garrick is going to take Detroit. Well, we're hitting fire, so we might as well just keep it up. Bo's taking San Francisco. Mr. Minton, Detroit is gone. Tampa Bay, San Francisco, and Minnesota, gone. Jeff B, Miami. No, I'm just not giving out what team it's on. 6, 7. We have 1 to close. Sorry, Rich. You were above the line here twice, and then there was a big gap. And then you ended up back down here. Yeah, it happens. You were just too fast actually, because you're above the line. So you're just a little too fast initially. Yeah, we changed up how we boxed this time, Bob. Had my brother box both Brady's that were here, and I said put one in the storeroom, and I'm not opening it. It's there, it's sealed, and bring the other one down here for Anne Marie to number. So
we don't have a clue, and he won't tell us.
no,
Bill was working in the barn next door on his car.
we got one, and so I can't leak it. We did it that way, leak it. But we're gonna change it up next series. Oh, Crazy Man Rams. We're closed. Thanks, guys. Awesome.
And I don't help with the boxing.
No, Amory don't help with the boxing at all. All right, Bo. Got you, Russell. The other night I did. I said I'll give $200 away if we get to 20, and I got some feedback from guys, and they thought that was pretty cool. So I said, I think that we might try to do like a milestone if we get to 10, but rather than give out break credit to one person, spread it amongst everybody, So that's when I kind of thought this is a better way.
Yeah, because then everyone gets a little.
Then everybody gets a little taste of
Yeah.
to the prize, and the guys that stuck around, it's just something different. Try to give back when we can give back.
The goat needs to be in the barn.
That's right.
Is the Brady half and half helmet?
I answered that.
Oh, you did.
Sean's got that Brady FSM triple rip up. We were talking the other day. He was he said that he would rather get more helmets for his collection than just one helmet. We haven't even got together to deliver that helmet yet because we don't want to ship it. Am I at here? Russ. Oh, it's getting late. My eyes are looking sideways. Well, he's got a list of things he's looking for, like the scripted Lawrence Taylor and things like that. So, I'm probably going to try to facilitate like a, maybe even like, because, he wants a certain Peyton Manning and things like that. And I said, you know, I can help facilitate a trade if somebody has stuff that you don't want that I can use. I can buy what he wants and basically make the deal with him with the helmets he wants, and then whatever somebody's trading them, I can use. Pulled some fire tonight so far, guys. And he wanted that creamsicle Brady is the one he wants, and I just can't get another one. You know, I want to put another creamsicle Brady in a series, and they're just not there. And that guy's not coming off that one. But if I had a Brady Tampa Bay helmet, I would want it to be a creamsicle. Saints and Eagles for Bears. This might be the last one of the night. Could I pull? Well, I'm gonna look at the hit list real quick. I pulled auto saving again. Yeah, I pulled it off. Okay, so there's still a lot of nice stuff left, and we have after this break we'll have 43 helmets left, and there's still a lot. And I told Amory I wasn't gonna give up anymore, but I might. I don't know. I'll think about it tonight. Might might give you a couple medium headliners or something. Eagles for anyone. Might have to tell you guys if there's another Eagles helmet in there or something, right? And box 32. I had a guy. He's a Facebook breaker, and he breaks with us occasionally. But he said last series, towards the end of last series, he's like, "How do you have so many headliners that last so long?" And I think it's a rhetorical question, but I said, well, if you put a solid series together, you're always going to be able to pull guys out that weren't headliners originally and put them in as headliners later. And I said, so it's not that we have all these headliners that stuck it around. It's that we had enough headliners in the series that we could add to them and make sure there were plenty of good names out. Hey, this one's on top. God. Hear you, Russ. All right, we're going to do a trade deadline. And we're going to block everybody out. Hey, Anne Marie, we are waiting on you to crack box 32. So we still have box 1 left, and we still have box 103 left. So we still have the bookends. Oh, Bob, the other the other Falcon in this break you would like. The other Falcon in this series, I should say, you would like. And I've been kicking around the idea of giving it out.
Panthers for Eagles, Russ, I guess.
Panthers for Eagles. We can hold on a second here. Put the grid back up. Carolina for Eagles, Russ.
Yep, he confirmed it.
All right.
Okay.
Do it to it.
Why do you get off on rhyming?
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
You need it in the sack. You know I hate that.
All right, Tater. Boy, you put that sticker on crooked. Look at this fucking sticker's cockeyed. Cockeyed Joe. All right.
Well, it's probably one of the ones in the corner.
No, it wasn't. It was on that front wall. It's box 32, Anne Marie. The back corner's in the 80s and 90s. That's the end of the series over there. All right, good luck, everybody. Ooh, she almost dropped it.
I caught it. I caught it. Because I'm a better
Catcher in the Rye. You ever read that book? Did you read books in school? Did you read
Had to. Good luck, everybody.
I didn't. I never read one book in school. I was just telling you guys about this helmet. And I said you guys are going to like it more than Kyle Pitts because it's not one you see all the time. And here it is. It is what I love, a Speed Throwback Authentic. Jeff B on fire. I love that helmet. Deion Sanders.
Hasn't he won 3 tonight?
That's the helmet I told you guys you would like better than the Pitts helmet because you just don't see it. You don't see that helmet on a Speed Authentic. You see it as a Pro line, but that's the really old one. See the gold stripe? They only had that for a couple years. So that was the throwback series they did.
Good catch.
Nice. Deion Sanders. Nice hit, Jeff B. And Bob Cochran would probably like that helmet. I'm gonna say. That's cool. I'm glad that one popped out. I was just thinking about listing that as a headliner, a lower level, just to tell you guys it was in there because I wanted to say there's 2 Falcons left. And there's still 2 Falcons left. Just saying. But a nice hit.
Congrats.
Drop that line one more time. Well, I got to put it in the hit list. 32 Deion Sanders. We can drop another one. I'll try another one. Jeff B don't want to quit. He's on fire. 1 for Atlanta. And 32 is Deion Sanders Throwback Authentic. I love those throwbacks. I hope you guys like them as much as I do. Because I like them. But if you don't like them, I'll stop buying them for series. But
oh, Special K wants to know if Jeff B's going to keep that.
All right, we're going to drop another line. We are going to try for number 11. He's waiting to type his teams in.
But don't pay.
Yeah, nobody pay on this one. Let's see if we can do it. Back to regular price. Russ, New England. Yeah, nobody pay. Because we won't if this doesn't go anywhere, we're gonna call it a night. I notice our viewer level is way down, so we might be out of gas. I lied. If I had an all 32, that is the Falcons helmet I would have. I think we're gonna wrap. Oh, Jeff B says Miami. We're not gonna set on this one very long, guys. We'll give it like 5 minutes, and if it doesn't fill, we'll wrap it. Russ finally got New England. Russ says I did. We're halfway. We'll give it a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. Bob, it's open for discussion. I'm collecting feedback for guys that are in fantasy, and I'm thinking 4 players. I've had guys say 5. I've had guys say 3. So it's open for discussion, and I'll listen to input from any of you guys on it, and then we'll kind of come to a consensus on what we're going to keep. We have smaller rosters. Um, Personally, I think 5 is a good number. That gives you an 11-round draft, which isn't too long. I got a shipping question. Let me answer. Let me look something up on shipping real quick. Um, Dallas. Don't forget San Francisco. Right. I'm thinking 3 to 5. I think 3 isn't enough though. I think 3 makes. I think I'm leaning towards 5 because everybody's got 5 really good players on their team. I was kind of looking at the roster. I think everybody's got 5 good players. Who's wait? Who's taking San Francisco? Crazy man. Yeah, you do too. You have guys. You have guys on your team that if you were to draft right now, you wouldn't get in the first 4 rounds. They'd be gone. So you have to think about. Don't necessarily think about. Do you have guys worth keeping? Think about when you draft. How many starters do you want to go after? And I mean, you would keep if I were you, I would keep Kyler Murray. I would keep Diggs. I would keep Kelsey. I would keep Thielen. And I mean, you have 4 right there. I'd keep Fournette. You have 5 to keep. Yeah, that's not a bad point right there, Jeff. You have to give up one good guy. But even Russ is saying he don't have any good guys. I just named 5 guys that are strong on his team that I would keep. Fournette, Kyler Murray, Stephon Diggs, Travis Kelce. I would keep those 5. And Adam Thielen. It's solid. You know, um, even if you look at like the worst teams in our league, I think you could find, um, 4 might be the good number. 4 might. You're Jeff B. I kind of like your thought right there. That makes a lot of sense. So if you look at the best team in the league, um, which is Ezekiel, he's got, he could find 4 guys pretty easy. I kind of think 4 is a good number. All right, I'm now officially leaning on 4. I think 4 might be the right number. But I'll definitely take input. I think 3 is too little because the draft gets too big. And I mean, listen, I did not have a good successful season in fantasy. Hey Jeff B, there are going to be spots opening up in fantasy. So, if that's something you like to do, it's not a high money league or anything like that, but there will be fantasy spots opening up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 2 more to close. Oh, you'll get a running back. The thing is, there are no solid running backs anymore for the most part because everybody goes to a 2 running back system and everybody rests their players because of 17-week schedule. And I said this before we drafted in our league. Don't overvalue running back because you're going to find out that running backs aren't going to score you the most points in fantasy. And it proved the point. I mean, if you look at guys, the guys that won the most, they had decent running backs, but they didn't have the studs. The guys that had the quarterbacks and wide receivers scored more points. If you click top players in the league, the top 250 scoring people in the league, most of them are quarterbacks. The first non-quarterback was Jonathan Taylor, and who was 13th highest in scoring. I got it. And then the next is Cooper Kupp, who is the 15th highest scoring player. Then running back Austin Eckler 23rd, and then Justin Jefferson 25th. So you kind of look, if you look at the league, at the way scoring goes, quarterbacks score more points. Yeah, the Giants have 2 nice hits left. Um, so just saying, Rams and Chargers don't suck. Lions, we might not close this, but so if you're in RT Sports, and the new league might not be in RT Sports, if you just go to reports and hit top players or top performers, you can get a read on who's the best. Best receivers Cooper Kupp, then Jefferson and Debo. Running backs. But if you look at the points, I mean, when you go top 250, it's all quarterbacks. Running back 316, and everybody drafted running backs first. So there's plenty of running backs out there that you can get. And I think that that's going to be a trend that we continue to see in fantasy, is because running back position is devalued in the league. And so you're seeing less and less running backs at the top of the food chain. on the season, the gap between the number 1 running back and the number 5 running back was 100 points on the season. Leonard Fournette was the 5th best running back. Russ, you have Fournette. He was the 5th highest scoring running back in the league. Got him. Where did I put? So you actually don't have a bad running back. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. We have 1 to close. Yep, this is definitely the last one. Definitely the last one. Russ says I can't close. I have 3. Seth has 2. Jeff has 2. Jeff paid. Yeah, Cooper Cup is a beast. Yeah, we'll do a filler. Let's do an everybody wins. You guys know the gig. $20. $20 a spot. 4 spots. Eric says I'll take a flyer. And not the Philadelphia type. All right. Hold on a second. Crazeman's going to take it. I'm going to go ahead and let Crazeman kill it. Unless he doesn't want to. Because I do have the filler filled. If Seth doesn't want to. Oh, he retracted. Okay, so let's go Bo on 1. I got it. Well, I know he was trying to help. And Jeff B. All right, we are closed. Yeah, I got it. All right, here's how we went. Bob, you want a spot before I finalize this? Spot 3 or 4. Jeff B's offering it up. Otherwise, we're going to roll it. Ooh, yeah, I beat. Bob wants spot 3. Okay. Jeff B is okay with it.
This is number 11.
This is number 11.
You know what that means?
What?
11 means angels.
11 means angels, she tells me all the time. All right, Jeff is good. All right, Seth, let me mark Seth down. 1, 2, Russ, 1, 2, 3. All right, we're square there. And the filler. Jeff is good on the filler. And
Yep, good luck, everybody.
Jeff, I gotta check on shipping on your question because I'm not sure. My brother packed stuff, and I gotta find out what shipped and if that shipped. or if it's still here. I do have a few still here from last week. So he's coming tomorrow to package those.
Since this one we don't do it.
No, Amory does not help.
I suck at it.
All right, so you got. Oh, I gotta bring it over here. I always forget. The screens are different because when the power flash, the screens reloaded. To top person picks the team. Mr. Garrick, you're picking. The final draft order will be Bob, Bo, and Jeff. All right, let's pick it up. There you go. Four. We're still gonna vote on it. Bobby C, I got your payment. Thank you, sir. I'll take the last team, please.
Baltimore.
Ray Lewis. Everybody wins filler. That's probably one of the best things that we started with fillers. Mark Hells, we'll give him the call on that. Mark Hells came up with a version of that, and then we kind of tweaked a little bit. And Mark gave us that idea.
It's a really good idea.
It was. It's helped a lot of people get in breaks, and you're not throwing your money away on a filler and getting nothing. You're at least getting something.
Right.
The very bottom got a pick after I do this. We have to determine what spot they're picking from. $18 is Russ. Well, you guys are, you got teams that are alive. So that's the thing about it. I'll tell you guys that much. The three randoms, none of them are bombs. So they're all at least something decent out there still. All right, you're up, Mr. Bob C. Picking for the teams that are in blue. Bob C is up first. And if you're on the Falcons, he might trade his pick. You'd rather have one of those other teams. Because he's our resident Falcon fan. So Bob C, then Bo. Bob C says, I'll take the Titans. Got it? Bo says Green Bay. And that leaves you with the Eagles. And there's an Eagle out there. All right, I'm going to get a box number. Give you guys just a little bit of time here, and then we're going to wrap it up.
The Falcons for Titans.
Falcons for Titans.
Deal.
All right, good deal. Bob got his team. I'll get that trade put in. Let me randomize the boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and final round 8 is going to be box 33. I might be able to grab that over there. Might be not buried.
Get her third jet of the night.
No, I can't. Box 33. Then we're gonna put Atlanta. Where's my mousy mouse? Saving. It's gonna go. And Marie's fetching that box. I'm gonna put a trade deadline out there. I'll take a flash. There's some nice flash helmets left. Next series build out is ongoing too. Over the next week, I'll be kind of wrapping that up. So you still have time to put requests in for helmets that you may want. What's that? An old charger off a Dell computer. Where'd you find this?
It's against the wall.
So if you have not yet.
I was just gonna draw.
Well, maybe they want to see you draw the picture.
I'm just making a heart. Feeling the love.
32 Tom Brady's. Well, we are. Listen, I'm very serious when I'm looking for input on Tom Brady for next series. So we got some good input on it today, for sure.
Yeah.
But if you guys have requests, I mean, you make sure you let me know who you want. I'll put them in there. And then, we kind of make a mental note about it and they hit, then we try to tell people, hey, this guy will probably trade for that. Russ wants 40 Viking helmets. That would be a good Falcon hit. I don't know if I've seen him on a Falcon helmet. Kung Ho Yu, or whatever his name is, the kicker for the Falcons. He's pretty good.
Good luck, everybody. Kung Ho Yu.
Something like that. Kung Fu Yu.
Kung Fu Yu.
Young Ho. Young Ho. Ooh.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, it's a raven. I don't think it's a raven. Is it not? Raven Garrick.
Congrats, Garrett.
On the filler. Oh, that's Andrews. What's his first name? The tight end. He just Mark Andrews.
Fadeaways.
If Baltimore didn't have Mark Andrews, they'd probably only have 3 wins this year.
It's sparkly for black.
It is. Metal flake. Mark Andrews, 33. Is that his name? Mark Andrews, right? Mark Andrews.
I don't know. I can read that.
I know his last name's Andrews because the Browns looked at his back a lot this week.
So congrats, Garrett. Is that his second?
Baltimore goes to 1. Yeah, Garrett hit more than 1 tonight.
Yeah.
Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield, Russ.
Yeah.
That's just how it works sometimes. Yep, 33. Mark Andrews got him in there. Got Baltimore marked as 1. Yeah, he's a good tight end. He's not Kyle Pitts, but that dude is. You can't cover him. He's like Kelsey, and he's like Kittle. Yeah, he's a stud. He's a stud tight end. I wouldn't put him in there if he wasn't. So I particularly don't put a lot of tight ends in. You'll see Kelsey in there. You'll see him in there. You'll see Kittle. Not a lot of tight ends I put in a series, but he's cream of the crop. There is the headliner list, guys. If you want to screenshot it, we will screenshot it and put it on social media, and I will have it available via text message if you want a copy of it. I may try to farm out a couple more top players here. We are getting to the point where, like I said, I want to keep some hidden. We have 42 helmets left. So we'll be back Wednesday at 10 o'clock. Have eBay's first, same 3 eBays. Be a mini helmet, hit parade, triple play baseball, and another Black Friday box. So check out eBay's if you can. And we'll see you guys on Wednesday. If you need anything between now,
yeah, we'll do.
Let me know.
Cyber Monday multi-sport too, right?
Yeah, we'll try and do another one of those. I only have 2 left. Oh, and Jeff B, I'll get you tracking tomorrow. Well, I'll talk to my brother about what he packaged and find out if that helmet went out or not. And I'll get with you tomorrow.
Jeff, and good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging with us, and I hope you all have a good night and be safe.
Yep. Good night.
Oh.
What? What are you gonna say? Something?
Oh, he said I'll trade for.
All right, I'll let whoever hits Pitts, Bob. I'll make sure they know you're interested in it. Okay, so I'll make sure that whenever Pitts hits, I'll make sure you know that there's interest there. So I got you covered. All right, good night.
Good night.